That is weird. Alright. Let's see where this goes. So, receiving some messages. Okay, so now that this is done, why is the sound so loud? Master volume is 50%. I wonder, I'm not sure. And also the focus on the camera is a little bit weird. I'm wondering what's happening there. Is this something I can change? Like this is kind of weird. It's not related to that. is strange. Gamma? Is it the gamma? It's not the gamma. What the hell is this? Hmm. What the hell is this? It's not the cropping or anything like that. Ah, okay. Now this is better. Looks like I was not clean enough on my contrast. Okay, cool. Just resolved an issue. Alright. So, let's start a new game. Let's start a new game. Where are we gonna go with this one? Where am I gonna go? Hello, hello, everybody. Everyone's connected. If you have any idea, in particular, to where you would like to start, I thought about going random, also going for maximum difficulty, because the game is still on preparation, so it's like, it's not extremely hard at this point in time. It can be challenging, but we could either go for like a non-city, so basically something in the middle of nowhere, but that's gonna be problematic for the resources. Or we could go for something like, I was thinking straight full city center. In theory, then we have a lot more zombies because a lot more hoarded around. A lot of housing as well. We could try Paris, for example. We could try Madrid. How about Madrid or something like that? Hey, I've clicked right on it. How about Madrid? If we zoom in Madrid, city which I don't know, by the way. I still haven't been in Madrid. Ooh, yeah. Look at this. Okay, now we have some very, very nice city density here. A lot of housing area. So much housing area, it's crazy. Do we have something that could be cool to do? Like, we could go next to the park, we will have good place. I wonder what that is in the middle. It could be like a big building. That could be actually quite interesting to protect the park. But the park is so big that our main area will already be almost entirely taken just by the park if you look at it. We could alternatively start around here. Now, I don't know what that building is, but it seems quite interesting. I think that's a big building. Okay, the problem with big buildings is that the game, okay, has a little bit of an issue here. Your team cannot defend both sides of a big building, and it's a little bit weird, but basically you need to have people go outside fighting the zombies if they're attacked from the southern part, and the guys are actually located on the northern part of the building. So going for a very big building at the very beginning is not necessarily the best idea. I kind of like having the park, and here we have a nice density of houses. I'm thinking maybe, and we have some interesting thing here around. How about something like that? How about something like that, and then we're gonna be looking for where we want to set up the base. And we have a train station down there. I wonder what that's gonna give us. We could take the train station in. Looks to me like there is a train station, maybe like this here. A little bit of the park, a little bit of the train station. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. We are in the city center of Madrid. That's gonna be a mess in terms of zombie. This used to be a densely populated area. The difficulty might be very high. Let's go for it. We are going to start with few people, few resources, and the hordes are gonna be at the maximum. So we are starting on very hard difficulty, and we're gonna see how that goes. I already tried one game like this, and it was not that terrible, so I'm thinking we might be able to survive. Maybe. Hello, hello guys. Thank you for passing. If you have any difficulty with the chat, please let me know. Huh? So, this is the first time, so it takes just a little bit of time to generate the map. And if you have any question about the game, Infection Free Zone, I've been streaming it a little bit, so...
Gone. What we called the mad virus appeared out of nowhere. It made people turn extremely violent, aggressive, and unrestrainable. Soon later, the infected became bloodthirsty, more like vampires than human. There was chaos, panic, and war for survival. Desperate people were just as dangerous as the virus itself. Even our loved ones could become a threat. The infection spread quickly throughout the entire globe. Every region, every country, every city. Drastic measures were taken to get rid of the infected, but they all failed. The last chance for those who seemed immune was to hide in underground shelters. Ones that we improvised in garages and basements, loaded with food, water, and air filtration systems. These were the places where we survived, sealed from the outside. For so long, we waited for any signal, any info that a cure had been found, that the situation stabilized. Instead, we listened as the world grew quiet. Our resources were becoming depleted. Life support systems were failing. And just as we were losing all hope, we received a distant call.
To all survivors, the infection is in decline. Seek others and rebuild.
This was the impulse we needed. There were others out there. We could come back to the surface. No more hiding. From the ruins of the old world, we will build our new home.
Here we go. I like that little intro. I find it really cool. Okay, so we have to select our headquarters, and this is the map that we have. Any square around those 9 squares are only expedition related, but because we are actually in the city, we have high chances to find resources around this area, but also a higher chance to get infections, horde of infected, which can render your expedition void. Happened to me in the past. We have a lot of big buildings here, and that's not easy to defend. Here we have the access to the park. Wait a second. That looks to me like a cemetery, maybe. Is it a cemetery? Could be, could be. So we have those buildings, and as headquarters, they will be really cool. For example, this one has a large capacity, 81 living quarters. So for the beginning, that's really good. Despite the fact that having issues with the map. Ah, that's kind of cool that they're asking now if we have actually a problem with the map. A lot of buildings are glued together, so that's actually quite interesting. We have the big artery here. No, I don't want to start here. We have the big artery, and that means the infected should not be able to pass through through the buildings unless it's buggy and they manage to, but they should only be able to pass through the main arteries of the city. That makes for an interesting defense, potentially. Okay, where do we want our HQ to be? So all those buildings are giant, and what I was explaining earlier is that if I choose, for example, this one, which is the Ilustre Colegio Oficial de Medicio de Madrid, de Medicos de Madrid. So basically, this seems to be a school of medicine. Or an academy of some sort. But the guys, the teams, they would be piling up on one side of the building, and if the infected comes and start attacking on the other side, because they have been sort of allocated this area to defend, they are not defending the building on the other side. And then the infected are attacking the building and reducing the building's defense, because we cannot fight them. So that means a lot more micromanagement, and that's not cool. So what we want, Oh, look at this one. Okay, what the heck is that? I love it. I think I'm gonna choose this. It's a big building, but not as monstrous. I hope it's not gonna be considered as too big. It seems big though. 73 living quarter, but I love it. I don't know, like, is it like some sort of planetary thing, like maybe a space museum or something like that? I wonder. I've never been to Madrid, I don't know. And we have like a nice cluster of buildings here, which we can potentially use for our base. We are a little bit on the side of the map, but it's not that terrible. And we have nice access to lands here, which we can use for farming. So yeah, let's try this one. I'm gonna choose this one. So there is a bug on the game. If you just click on it, so the game has this sort of option that the developer created, which is interesting. You can partially rehabilitate a building, and this idea of partially rehabilitating a building is interesting because you might not have the resources for the entire building, but you still need this specific building to be up and running. But if you just click on the building, it selects the entire building. If you long click on a building, as you can see, you can take more or less of a building. Now something is funky here, because it's our headquarters, we don't really have a choice. So I'm just going to basically turn the cursor to a point where we don't have this section. Otherwise, this selection is just going to be there for the entire game, and that's very annoying. Let's choose it. So they said this building is extremely large and it will be hard to defend. So basically I'm doing exactly what I said I should not do.
The infected will decline. Seekers and rebuilders.
Yeah, we know. This is an automated message. No point in talking to it.
Chief, this is the same transmission we received before, but the signal is even weaker. Our walkie-talkies are not powerful enough for long-range communication. We have to build a large antenna. A local library or university would be a good place to search for information on how to make it work.
Yep. Okay.
Let's go there.
Our very first mission, building the antenna. Okay, so what we should do now is examine the map a little bit, just understanding the setup. We have a very large avenue on front, which is very good because we can see the infected coming from a long distance. This will help for the defense a lot. I can put a few towers here and we will be literally protected from this, plus the fighters inside the building. We have a pretty good area here. We can put the farming. If the infected come from this side, a couple of towers and maybe some troops into these buildings will be enough to sort of protect it. And then we could definitely use this cluster of buildings here. They are all glued together, so this is very funny. I've never seen a map like that before. Clusters of building all together like this. Very, very dense. The last map I've seen where with so many buildings glued together was in India, because there were so many small housing in India. But here in Madrid, everything is glued together, and that will really allow for pathing and potential interesting defense for this one. We have this enormous building right in front of us. Okay, that might become a problem. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do, and there is an even bigger, monstrous building here. Would that be the station? That looks like the train station. So this is the train station here. Probably Madrid's main station. Anyway, so the first thing we're gonna do is press V and show us what's in those buildings, and if we actually have. Basically, I'm activating the filter and seeing if we have some interesting things. So we have some books over here. The books are for the research. We have a little bit of gas here. We have a few more books here. Book on gas. At the very beginning, I'm gonna unzoom a little bit more. Okay. Okay, very interesting. We have a lot of museums. Like a lot of them. Look at that. Every single time you see a sign like this, it's a museum or equivalent. And you have a lot of them here. Now this goes for an interesting gameplay, because you find plated armor in the museums. Basically, you find those medieval full plate armor guys. And that gives for a lot of protection for our scavengers and stuff. Uh, Once we have visited all those museums, all of our team are going to be super stuffed. Um, what we need to check is I'm gonna take away. So we have a lot of food on the north part. Do we have? Ooh, yeah. We have plenty of medicine. That's not a problem. We are covered by that, which means that I might not need to create the medical bay immediately. The books are not legion, but we have quite a few. Quite a few, that's good. Okay. How is the situation for the gas? We have a good cluster of gas, of oil, fuel, I mean, here and also here. So the gas situation is not that bad. Now, we have an incredible amount of museum. Look at that. Normally you find 2 or 3 museum on a map, max. But here we have like 100 of them. That's funny. Okay, and we have quite a few also shop with gear. So Decathlon style shop, like sport shop, where you can find gears to protect yourself. So we have quite a few of them. That's good. Now, however, in terms of weapon, I see 5 of them and 6 up there. Okay, 7 up there. We have to go far, but we might be able to find some weapons. Okay, I think the map is going to give us a lot of resources. That's good. So we have a lot of resources, however, we are on scarce resources because of the difficulty. Excuse me. And scarce resource means that each building... Oh, that's... Uniformed services for... Okay, funny. Why do we have this in this building? There is a security in this building somehow. Okay, it doesn't matter. We will find less resources than normal in those buildings. We also start with less people. We have only 26 available people right now. 34 citizens. 4 of them are children, so we have only 30 people. 7 are homeless and 26 are unemployed, meaning that we already have... Wait a second. 4 people are already working as what? As my first team here? My first squad. Okay. So we don't have a lot. First day first. Our food situation is shit. We have enough weapon for 2 more teams. So I'm gonna do that immediately. They're gonna start immediately scavenge this building. It's gonna take a while, but they might find some additional guns. So let's go for it. And then creating a second squad. The second squad is going to visit those. And I'm gonna create a third squad. And the third squad is gonna try to see if maybe we can find a vehicle quickly. I don't know how much time. What time is it? It's 10:30. I cannot. We're on the first day. It should be fine. Maybe I can have them do that. Here, here, and back here. It's a little bit of a gamble, but I'm thinking yes. They found a car. Perfect. That is absolutely perfect.
Ready for action. Let's do it.
Get the car, and then in the car we'll be able to find more vehicles for the rest of the team. Okay, we have a lot of trees around. That's actually very good. We need trees at the beginning of the game, so we're gonna go here and start gathering the wood that is around us. That's already 50 wood. That's pretty good. I can put maybe 10 people to do it. And I'm gonna need to visit those buildings pretty fast as well.
Where are we going?
Okay, they got the car? Yes, they got the car. So wood, we have a little bit of metal, not so much. We need some bricks, and we don't have a lot of tools either. Here we got some metal, so we have also metal right in front of us. Again, I have a feeling that the game is giving us quite a large amount of resource. Here, 53 metal, just by picking these here. And we're gonna have 5 people collecting it. And maybe what we could do before starting to build, I mean, very soon we're gonna have to build to re-accommodate a building for housing. I'm thinking about this one because it should be on the right side for defense. We're gonna have to check that. Anyway, let's go. Yeah. Gathering bricks. Do we have any bricks around here? I do not see
There's
any.
nothing left.
No, there's no bricks in this area. That's fine, because I can dismantle those and they will give me a lot of bricks, so that's not a problem. Oh, true. I should not waste time. We found already another one right here.
Roger.
So this is a tanker.
Receiving.
I'm gonna split my group, give her the job of
Ready for action. On my way.
taking the tanker.
Operator.
You are going to keep
Let's
on
do it.
going. You're gonna actually do the two I
Going there.
wanted to do originally. Maybe you're gonna go to your father. Like this.
Let's do it.
See if you can find me some
Ready
additional
for the ride.
vehicles. You go home.
Waiting orders. There's nothing left.
Oh, what happened there? I must have clicked on something, so I need to be vigilant here.
We're on the move.
Okay. Stay in your car, please.
Roger.
Like this. Come on, you cannot tell me that I find two vehicles immediately and then
Let's
nothing.
do it.
Such a dense city. That's gonna be very interesting to
Going
play.
there.
Main Avenue.
On
Go,
my way.
go for it. Come on.
Roger.
You might be able to find a car on the main avenue, no? Nothing? No, that is disappointing. Oh, yes, they found some ammunition. And a few food as well. Okay. She is gonna
Ready
be
for
able
action.
to join
Let's
them
do it.
back.
Ready for action. We're on the move. Ready for action.
Alright. So, you are gonna go here.
Going there.
Cannot do that.
Let's do it.
You need to exchange and then to click on the other group. There we go. Now she can get back into the group.
Waiting orders.
The reason why I'm doing that is because we have a limit of 6 groups and we already have 3 right now. So if I want to be able to loot stuff interestingly, I don't really have a choice. Okay, so the car.
Operator.
How about you visit this zone here, like this, then you go south here. Can you go there? Yeah. Back here. Let's do that. Let's see if we have something on this side.
On my way.
And they found a gun. Cool. That's not much, but that's already that. They're gonna need more gun,
On my
those
way.
guys.
Let's do it.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
And it is already half
On
past
my way.
5. Okay, people stop working. So the scavengers are still outside doing their job, but the people working in the HQ stopped at this point.
On my way.
So nothing here. That's a little disappointing.
Roger.
Ah, there we go.
We're on the move. Ready for action. Roger.
You stop here. You split. You continue.
Ready for action.
And you take the pickup. Oh ho ho ho.
Ready for action.
Yeah.
On my way.
That's starting.
Roger. We're under attack.
Okay, we got it. No, that was not ideal.
Ready for action. We're on the move. We're on the move.
We are going to pass the infected. We are not going to confront them. There are actually a lot.
Going
I
there.
don't know what's happening to me. Okay. You go HQ. You go HQ.
We're on the move.
Need to protect myself. So the entrance seems to be on the lower east corner.
Left.
Okay. Now can she rejoin the other group in the HQ? No, doesn't seem to work. We have a group here. I'm not very pleased in the idea of having a group that close.
No more to find.
Okay, no more to find. Okay. They are bringing a gun plus some ammunition. Alright,
Waiting orders.
those guys
We're on
are
the
going
move.
out.
Going there. Let's do it. Operator, roger. Reporting.
There we go.
Reporting. Infected incoming.
Infecting. Yeah, no, it's this. Yeah. Okay, so the reason why we got a car was to be a bit faster than that. At this point, we are at 11:30, so we can still be attacked for sure.
We're on the move.
Guys, take the
Waiting
car
orders. Roger.
because you're slow right now. Refuel the car. The car really took some serious damage, but that's me ramming into the zombies.
On my way.
Come on. Oh, that's all we got. Oof, oof, oof.
We're on the move.
Okay, that's not great.
Hostiles inbound.
Yeah, I know.
Operator, roger. Roger.
There we go. So, let's try to kite those infected.
Roger. Port spotted. On my way. Roger.
And we are attracting those as well.
Going there. Let's do it. Another one incoming. They're coming.
We are staying on the road that allows us to go faster with the car.
Let's do it. Roger.
Gonna bring them close. Alright, that's one done.
On my way. Going there.
Now let's see how those attack.
On my way.
I haven't seen the building actually attacking. Okay, that's the problem. I think the blue area we have right here is the area of vision from the building. So they are literally staying in the middle of the building right now. And the building is too big. The building is too big to be actually protected. Port spotted, he said. Where is it?
Roger.
The building is actually too big to be protected, so we will have to rely on towers. We can of course leave like one team inside. So if the infected come in contact, there they are. If the infected come in contact with the building and start attacking the building, they will shoot, for sure.
Let's do it.
Come on. Oh,
Roger.
funny.
We're on the move.
They didn't have time to actually come to me. I'm gonna go into the building and kite the infected.
Hostiles inbound.
There we go. So back into our car.
Roger. Operator.
Oh,
This
got
is
him.
big.
Try to find that kid. Keep it alive.
Okay. So, what I want to do is to have them in the car and from the car do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Roger.
Because they can use the trunk of the car to pile up more resources. Now, those guys inside, I need you to clear up
Going there.
everything that's around our main building. And I'm seriously considering dismantling those. Oh, look at that! What is this? A bookstore? That is so funky. That's so funky. We just have like the front of the bookstore, unless there is really in Madrid a bookstore that's like in a line, but that would be kind of weird.
There.
Cuesta de Moyano. What is this? Very funny. And I'm very curious to know what this is. It looks to me like a cemetery, but it could I could be mistaken. Could be something else. Okay, we do have, I made a mistake here. We do have a pickup. Now we are really close to the headquarters, that's why I didn't, but I think those guys, you guys, stop what you're doing. Take the pickup.
Search done.
We need at least 1 or 2 more vehicles. So this building has been completely
No
emptied.
more to find.
This is such an enormous building. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? So big. Now I am interested to know if the developers have not improved the game in terms of building generation, because this here is very peculiar and seems to be related to an existing building, Palacio de Fomento. I don't know what that is. While most of the other buildings are like sort of generic, some of them are not. So this definitely is the train station. It doesn't look like a train station because the game I think does not. Yeah, the game I think does not understand very much that Puerta de Atocha. But since all the trains are passing here, it might. I might be mistaken, and that might not be a train station. It might actually be some sort of a train warehouse or stuff like that, like where they repair the train or prepare them for use or stuff like that. But we have all the train tracks coming here, so it could definitely be a train station. Okay, they found some books. No, they did not. That's what's here. Okay, so those guys.
Ready for action.
You guys, I want you to visit another area. You gotta go up
On my
here,
way.
cross, up, up, hello, up, then back here, and up. Let's see if you can find something. Oh, what the hell?
We're on the move.
Hmm.
There's nothing left.
I'm sorry about that. I'm catching cold. I mean, just.
Let's do it.
Oh, they found some tools. Cool.
There's nothing left.
Okay, so
On my way.
they did find
Let's do it.
some books. Wait. Was that the marker? Okay, I think
On my way. Let's do it.
yeah. I
We
clicked
need
on
a
the marker.
workspace where we can experiment and re-engineer all the pre-pandemic technology.
I need to set
Store
up
all the
a.
books there too. Let's build a research center and assign the most technical minds there.
In the settings, I need to set a quick mute for when I'm coughing.
Job done.
Okay, I actually got one. Let's see if that works.
Let's do it.
Hello? Yeah, that works. Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's do this. No problem. So, the first building asked is a research center. Oh, those guys finished?
Receiving.
You guys are gonna continue now.
Roger.
What the fuck?
Let's do it.
I wanna clear that cluster. Alright. They could actually go back and get a additional gun.
Receiving.
These
On my way.
guys.
We're on the move.
Alright.
Roger.
You're gonna do the same. Clear up this cluster. We are still close to the HQ, so that's not a problem. Now, did my guys find something? Yes. I wasn't paying attention. They found 2 cars. So cars are not the best, but it's better
Going
than
there.
nothing.
Search done.
Split. There we go.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Ready for action.
And you
No more to
get
find.
back here.
Going
Ideally, if I could find some pickups and some vans, that would be really cool.
Vehicle taken over.
Alright. Come back to HQ. 7 PM.
Let's do it.
It's not yet night, really, but... Now we have to visit this area.
We're on the move.
Check what we can find. Oh! Now there is a group of people here, but they are unarmed. I think I'm gonna invite them though.
Building clear.
Split. Out.
Receiving. Let's do it. Receiving.
Where were they? They were around here.
On my way. No more to find.
There we go. I need more population.
Where are we going?
Alright.
Port
You-
spotted.
Go back home. Port spotted, yes, okay. Another one here, okay,
There's
cool.
nothing left.
We are not gonna stop.
On my way.
I think the other guys, if they are scavengers or I don't know what,
There are some infected around here.
will probably be in a house by now.
On my way.
Were they here?
Infected incoming.
More infected, okay. I don't remember exactly where they were.
Roger.
There is police station here? Yeah, commissariat. Okay, we have a police station that's not very far. We could definitely get.
Reporting.
Go
Let's
home.
do it.
Research. Basic antenna. Adapt the research center first. Yes, of course. So.
Hostiles inbound.
Ah, that's what's happening. Okay. So we are going to redo the groups. Actually, I can just disband them
Waiting orders. Reporting.
and
Clear.
reband the group together. There we go. I think
Building clear.
I want to clear a little bit of the
We're
infected.
on the move. On my way.
So I'm gonna go south. They have all guns.
Hostiles
So that's
inbound.
yeah, there we go.
Roger.
We're on the avenue, so we don't risk being caught up.
Let's do it. On my way.
Good stuff. Alright.
On my
Let's
way.
see if maybe we could clear up the other two. Now that uses my ammo, but if we can clear up the map from the infected, that's a gain.
We're on the move. No more to
It's 1:30
Roger.
a.m.
We're on the move.
We're on day 3, so at the moment we won't have a big attack, but next day could be.
Roger. Roger.
And big attacks, those are scary. Hey bear, how are you doing?
On my way. On my way.
You have to guess the city.
On my way.
I'm not telling you, unless you already heard.
Going there. We're on the
Okay,
move.
the two hordes have...
Get
Ah,
incoming.
I was about to say they've disappeared, but they're right here. Okay, let's start with this one. I give you one tip. The Puerta de Alcalá.
Receiving. Let's do it. Building clear.
There we go.
There are some infected around here.
There are some infected. Ooh. Yeah, there are some infected around here.
On my way. On my way. Let's do it.
So,
There are some infected around here.
still no guess.
On my way. Building clear.
The Puerta de Alcalá. Where are we?
Roger. Let's do it. On my way.
And if you can tell me what this area is, just below, I'm interested. There is like a big exact. We're in the city center of Madrid.
We're on the move.
Very high density map. That's gonna be fun.
We're on the move.
So, can you tell me what this big
Let's do it.
presented as a park, but I'm not entirely sure that it's a park. Can you tell me what that is? Because it seems to me that it might be a cemetery.
Treat them as hostile.
Alright.
Going there.
Oh, we got some infected right here. Okay, no, I'm too far. I'm gonna clean the infected.
No one fine. Going there. Let's do it. Horde inside. We're not alone here.
There we go.
Roger.
Noted.
People
Just
spotted.
leave the
Armed
place.
and dangerous.
Do we have guys with guns? We do.
Going there.
We're gonna kill those guys. I know it's not very nice to do so, but that will give us some very cherished weapons. It's a large park. Okay.
Roger.
Funny enough, they put a lot of things in it, and it looked a little bit like a cemetery to me. But okay, so it's a large park.
Ready for action. Roger.
Let's do it.
This house is infected. Going there. Let's do it. Danger close. Danger close. This house is infected.
I'm using game mechanics here.
We're not alone here.
There we go. Now we gotta get those guys and those guys, and we are going to ram into this group of people. It's not very nice, but that's how it is. Can I kill them from the building? I don't know.
We're on the move. Roger. We're on the move.
So, is it possible? They're scavenging, but they are not attacking. Now, it is possible that a building needs to be emptied before it can be used as a defending facility. I'm gonna pause here and just, we have a first decision to make. And the first decision to make is a research center. Easy to defend and not necessarily too gigantic. I'm thinking about this building. Doesn't seem too big, so I'm going to adapt it and I'm gonna make it my research center. Very first building that has to be built. Alright, and we have 10 people working on it. We should have the resources. Yep. 24 iron and 19 wood. All good. So let's do it. Let's start with the research center and then very quickly we will do the housing. But because we have a large command center, the large command center will cover for our current housing. My volume is low, so I was wondering if my volume was low.
There's nothing left.
Let me check that.
Going there.
I can boost up a little bit more like this.
On my way.
I don't want to put it too high either so that it doesn't pop.
Going there.
But you tell me, like, is the microphone a little bit better that way? It's also possible that the sound of the game is a bit too high. If that's the case, just let me know. Oh, okay, I didn't follow up on what happened there. But I think that my guess was right. As soon as they finished clearing up the building became a defending place. And they killed the group from there. So that was a really cool,
Let's do it.
a really good guess on my part, I mean.
Going there.
Just get back in, you idiot.
Operator.
Can you hear me better now?
Going there. On my way. Let's do it. Ready for action.
I've turned the microphone a little bit more, I put it a little bit higher. I just don't want the microphone to pop. But you let me know if you have difficulties to hear.
Let's do it.
Yeah, a lot of streams,
We're on the move.
the guys are putting their microphone really high. Like the delta between the game and the voice is very high. But I mean, if that's better for comprehension, maybe I can change it as well. I'm not entirely sure about the balance. It's just that I have the volume pretty high in my ears, but not me speaking, of course. I have the volume of the game pretty high in my headphone. The volume of the microphone, however, I don't know exactly how it gets out. If you can hear me or understand what I say clearly, I think that's the most important. If you think that it takes out from the experience, then please let me know. Because it's involuntary, I don't voluntarily do it. It's just I need to work my balance, basically.
Let's do it.
Okay, so we got a few cars. What I could do eventually, what I could do is reduce... Wait. Where is the game capture? Desktop audio, I suppose. Is it?
Area clear.
The audio is taken by the game capture system. If I go into the properties, can I change that? No. I don't know if that's the desktop audio. I'm gonna reduce it a little bit and see if that's better, but I don't know. Okay, so as you can see here, the building is getting progressively more blue. So this blue is sort of a metric of how much conversion they did. You can also see the blue in the icon, just like a normal charging blue stuff. Okay, so they got this one. They need to refuel it a little bit. And they are not. Why are they not?
We're on the move.
Ah, there they go. They gonna take the wagon. That's good enough? Okay, cool. I just wanted to know because, like, if at the end of the day you cannot even understand properly what I'm saying, it's not cool. So obviously,
Operator.
if you have any question also about the game, about the stream, anything like this, do not hesitate. I started the stream not long ago, so I have a lot to learn. I have a lot to perfect.
Going there.
Perfect.
Call it a day.
And yeah, every feedback is good to take for me. All right.
Operator.
So those guys are still cleaning up this this group. So it's interesting to see the pathing. They're going through the building. What worries me a little bit here, I mean, the game had to let our scavengers the possibility to join a building, whatever the building. Now, for as much as they can do that, and you could argue that maybe they are passing through a window, through the building on the other side, to the courthouse, and this sort of thing, but could the infected do the same? If they do the same, then this compilation of buildings creating a wall, a united wall, would serve absolutely no purpose, and we would lose the benefit of this funky setup, I would say. Oh, we are on full moon. That's cool. Full moon, that means we are going to take a lot of resources. Go on with the pickup. All those buildings. As for you guys, you are a little slow, even if you're right next to it. So you're gonna take a car. And you know what?
Going there.
You're gonna take a car.
Going there.
You're gonna look for another district. Actually, let's go and drive all the way here.
Going there.
And then here. And then they will go and do the police station. So that car is not very big, it has only a trunk of 10. But yeah, from here, here, and then here. Yeah, that's also what I thought. When I looked at the setup on Madrid, and I saw that a lot of those buildings were jointed together, it could definitely be the way it is in the city. A lot of buildings will be definitely jointed together, wall to wall. So in theory, the infected should not be able to pass through. Now there is also the possibility that if the entrance to the building is in front of the street, the infected can get into the building, right? But can they exit from the other side? That's the question. So let's look at this one, for example, here. We have a square of building and they're all jointed together. So logically speaking, the infected should not be able to reach the center of it, in theory.
Going there.
And here we have entire avenues with a lot of buildings, large path, and I find that setup very interesting because that's gonna change entirely our strategy for defense. Here we have a big avenue and here a smaller one and a lot of jointed buildings, so I can see how the infected will want to come through the avenue. We can easily set up a gate here, wall off, and then basically this entire zone, this entire sector is protected. Now I do have a large open space on this side and a pretty large open space on this side with an enormous building here, which also should wall off the infected. So I'm thinking we defend here, we defend here, we set up a gate here, a gate here. We use this cluster of buildings for our own HQ, for our own base. I am not entirely sure, and I think this mechanic should be explained a little better. Can the infected go through a building if the walls are down to 0? I think... Oh, I didn't see that, but we have a van, and we just heard a attack. Shit. Okay, that got me by surprise, and the car is so far away. Why is the car so far away? What did I do? I fucked up. Oh, I must have clicked on something. What an idiot. Take them down? No, that's not good. You guys need to go and protect yourself. Shit, I almost lost someone. Come on, are you gonna come?
We're on the move.
Oh, they need to empty it.
There's nothing
Here.
left.
I'm gonna aggro the guys.
Going there.
Stay here. And back in.
We need backup.
Oh shit, I did lose someone. Why are they... Okay, I'm gonna go full front. Okay. That was stupid. I have no idea exactly what happened, but... I lost the car. The car did not follow because I must have clicked on a building. And that's how you lose someone. And get somebody almost dead and someone injured. Fuck. We did gain a lot of guns because it was a armed group, but that's absolutely not what I wanted to do. Shit. Okay, well, that happened. The car will gather all the resources. We gotta go back to HQ, get someone else. I'm gonna try to let the injured in HQ for building. So the game mechanics are not clear when it comes to the pathing for both troops and infected. The one thing that I'm sure is how the pathing of the car is not doing well. For example, here the car wants to go through the building. That makes sense, right? Just went through the building. the map generation is at fault here. It's not extremely clear
On my way.
how the map generation is made using real maps, but definitely they have still work to do when it comes to that. So the pathing, that must be pretty hard to do as a developer when you have a map generation like this. It recreates the way it can buildings with their texture, with their own statistics, and then it has to sort of come up with an entry point, exit point. So my speculation is, yeah, well, that's easier to play maybe, but in terms of map generation, I think it must be pretty much equivalent, right? It's pretty much all the same. I'm just thinking that
Adaptation done.
the way building reacts to. Wait, what did I just do?
Chief, I've been looking around more recently. We're on the move. And I'm thinking everything's turning green. Pure. We're not the masters of this world.
Stop talking to. What do you mean? Yeah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the. We will reclaim.
We will
Okay.
reclaim it.
I did not do that properly. So you guys, you girls, go back to HQ. You take the van.
Going there.
So creating a map like this based on real maps is a challenge by itself, and they probably use Google Earth or something like that to do that. And then once they've set up the buildings, sometimes the buildings are super close to each other. Sometimes they're jointed like those.
Vehicle taken over.
Sometimes they have a little path, and sometimes they have like a larger path. So the question would be, how exactly do you program for the enemy, for the groups of zombies, to pass through this alley here or through those streets here, and what are the restrictions? So I think it's not that easy. I'm gonna disband those girls, wait for the guy to come. I'm gonna refill the group. Those guys, what are they doing? They are doing still those stuff. Okay,
Waiting orders. Roger.
they finished this.
Let's do it.
The pathing is a little bit of a complex thing. Oh shit! I didn't see that. So I'm gonna have to abuse game mechanic again.
This house is infected. Danger close. Danger close. Horn inside. Danger close. Horn inside. Horn inside. We're not alone here. This house is infected. Horn inside. We're not alone here.
Alright. So I'm not very proud of it, but it's legal. It's part of the game. So I'm going to say that I can do it.
Reporting.
Okay, yeah, we got a new group. Cool. Now you take the van, of course, and you go straight here. Straight back here. It's 11:30 in the morning. We should have the time to do the police station and maybe the few buildings around it, but I'm not confident. And they are not well staffed. We're gonna have to go and do the museums for the plated armors and stuff like that. So we have this. We need now to research the antenna. It's done. All right. Oh, the antenna has been nerfed to 1 book only. Ah. I had 5 books, right? So I think it's been nerfed to 1 book. Okay. So now we have this done. For walking guys and zombie, they should always pass at least 1 by 1, but for cars. So there is that, I agree. For example, you could maybe set up a, let's say for example, any alleyway like this, in between two buildings, and this one is even worse, there is actually a structure in it, should not be passing by car. And anything that is detected as a street, it doesn't have to be a big one. It can be, for example, a street like this. Even if there was a building right here, then maybe that pathing would be large enough to accept the car or to accept a horde, for example. Now the horde, you could also argue, wait a second, that's organic, so definitely they should be able to pass on smaller street than cars or stuff like that. Well, in terms of like game difficulty, you need to also be let the gamer a chance to understand how to set up his strategy, right? So, for example, this here, I have a front wall of all those buildings. You can argue there is no way to pass any of those buildings. And maybe you could also argue that maybe that's something the developer should think about, but maybe they should add a way to block a building, like to barricade a building, for example. So by default, the buildings will all be passed through, and then you have the possibility to use some wood and barricade the buildings one after the other, and then only human can go in the buildings because they know where to pass. They set up the doors, they make some cracks or I don't know what, and the infected could not access the building, could only attack the building. And then if the HP of the building is down to 0, you would consider that the barricade has been broken, and then the infected can go through the building. Like, if they could set up a mechanic a little bit like that, I think that would be really cool. And that will correct a lot of the map generation issues, or whatever you want to call it. For example, for this here, or if I wanted to, let's say, if I wanted to use that street as a gallery to kite infected and to kill large group of infected and stuff like that, barricading all those buildings would create like a non-passing wall, and then you have this sort of chain of priority in the AI where the infected will not necessarily try to break a barricade if they don't have a reason to. They would only try to break a barricade if they hear noise inside, right? So you just barricade, meaning that you wall off the buildings, then you put some walls in the streets or alleyways to definitely block those streets as well. And same stuff. The infected should not like focus on the walls as soon as they see a wall. Oh, I need to destroy that wall. No, it will be more like a little bit of a sensory like perception of where the humans are, and so by default the HQ should create noise by people living in, and so they will have some sort of a general direction where they are actually going for the big waves, and they want to go to the HQ and attack the HQ, which is already programmed, by the way, and passing those walls or whatever. And then eventually you could use that mechanic as well to start doing some work behind the walls. Like, you could wall off this area, do some work behind that would potentially attract the zombies, but decide that because you barricaded the entire stuff, the zombies are going to try to do the tour to find a crack somewhere else to get into where the noise comes from. And then you could come up with other interesting things. Like, for example, why not setting up some sort of radio emitters where you can build a radio emitter there and generate noise to attract zombie into a different position, which could help for new defense strategies or stuff like that. I think the game has enormous potential, and they are still developing it, if I'm not mistaken. So definitely those are ideas. Maybe they could find them interesting, and maybe we'll see them, implemented in a later date. That would be really cool. Hostile group, I don't like that. So where is the hostile group? It's over there. Now, hostile group, they have the benefits that they don't like being rammed into. So I need them, of course, to get out of the building. Are they gonna stay behind? Are they stuck?
Now we're ready to build an antenna. Once it's operational, we'll be ready
There we go.
transmissions again and broadcast invitations ourselves.
And there we go. They are dead. We cannot see the damage done, but let's check it.
Okay, let's do this.
None of the group got damage. The truck got a little bit of damage, but that's not a big deal because it's just a bit of metal. We repaired the truck, and we got 3 guns and some ammunition. And we got another van. Yes. Love it. Some buildings are split. Technically 2 buildings. That might be true. I don't know exactly how to... Like, for example, there are... I think... The reason why, for example, the game was saying, oh, your HQ is very large, therefore the defense might be difficult. I think the developers did that because of this radius of the group. And that when you set up your HQ, you sort of have to decide where they are staying in the HQ, and then the radius is around it. And if the radius is smaller than the HQ itself, that means some part of the building are not being defended. Arguably, you could say that you should be able to come up with a way to create multiple defense positions. So if you have more than one team in your HQ, they should be able to then disperse the area of defense. We found actually quite a few cars on this side. I'm gonna need to bring someone for that.
Operator.
Those guys, yeah, as soon as they finish, I'm gonna go and I would need to get those guys as well. How far are we? We are on our way back. They are not far from them. A lot to do. A lot to do. Yeah. They are probably focused on making things work and dealing with all the issues that those map creation create. Expanding the map would lead to very long plays. If you consider the fact that it takes quite a bit. Oh, we are the 4th, so probably we're gonna get attacked. One map can only last easy 8 to 10 hours, I would say. Of course, it depends how far you want to go, because at some point you are like food self-sufficient. Maybe you can create also fuel, weapons through the resource you find. So technically speaking, well, there are expeditions for all the zones that are around the 9. And doing all the expedition takes quite a bit of time. So I don't know how long you will want your map to be, but the problem I had with expedition, there was a problem. I got attacked in one of my expeditions. I did a map. I literally, I think it was China, and I had literally nothing on the squares above. So in one map you have 3 layers of squares around your original map. That's for a lot of expeditions. Even if the expeditions are limited to the first or second round, I think they might have expanded even more. Each of those squares is additional potential resources. Now, they don't bring a lot of resources. They bring a little bit of resources, like checking on a building or two, you know? But, they're gonna run through the infected. Schlack. Ooh, yeah. She took a little bit of damage. She must have been scratched through the window. The attacks, I lost my entire... I had a super good squad. They were all in plated armor and stuff. And they all... they had visited the 5 or 6 expedition square. Oh, they're attacking me now. Ah, yeah. And like an idiot, I'm on the other side of the map right now. Wait a second. Just need to defend for the first big wave. Yeah, there isn't much I can do right now. Maybe I can create another squad. Do I have... Yeah, I have the guns, so I'm gonna create another squad. Do they... So... Yeah, okay. My HQ is going to take some damage, but okay, I don't know what those guys are gonna do. Don't go to attack... Don't go attacking my... Come on. Yeah. Now that they are... Okay, things are turning to shit. Sorry. You get back to HQ, please. And I got some bad guys here. Ooh, hello. So they finished their work. Pass by here. Are those guys gonna get killed by the zombies? They are attacking the zombies at least. That's good for me. Now those are gonna go. What's happening here? Those two are gonna go back here. I think I lost someone. That's because that group of infected wasn't done. Oh shit, I'm losing this one. I'm going to use that to ram on the zombies a little bit more. Okay. Now they're attacking that building, of course, because I cannot defend it. Are those defending at all?
We're on the move. We're on the move.
Okay, guys, come
On
here.
my way. They're coming.
All right. Okay, my teams are coming, and now we gotta defend.
Going there. Operator. We're on the move.
So are they attacking this group of infected, for example? I think they're not. So they're not attacking those infected because their radius is just below.
We're on the move. On my way.
Now I'm gonna have to kite them.
Inbound. Roger. Going there.
All right. There we go.
Let's do it. Going there.
Things always turn to shit on D4. That was D4, and D4 is usually pretty bad for me. Okay, so we have these guys here, and
Operator.
I'm gonna split them, bring you out.
Reporting. Ready for
I'm still gonna take those vehicles because they will be potentially useful for the future.
infected incoming.
Shit, please don't come.
Infected incoming.
They're working on indoor movements. Yeah, okay. There was someone on a stream or playthrough who was talking about how
Where are we going?
each building has an entry point. If you could ensure that this entry point is within your area of protection, then the zombies will not be able to use that building for hiding out during days. I think that if they were working a little bit on the in-out pathing on buildings and the possibility to barricade those entry points, you could create something really interesting when it comes to zombie passing through buildings to attack you. For example, let's say that you have to defend an area. You sort of recreate a city, like a small town, right? That's the purpose of the game, creating an infection-free zone. So, what if the zombies manage to destroy, at some point, some barricade somewhere, and go through the building, destroy the barricades on the other side of the building, and then come in? Now, of course, you need to... Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm sorry. I still have infected here.
Going there.
Come on.
Another one incoming.
They're destroying my research center.
Back up.
Come on. Alright, done.
We're on the move.
So, the squad will have specific location inside to walk to that location, shoot from that location, and so on. Okay, for big buildings, for average building, I think it's not worth going that far. But for large building, where we definitely have this issue here, I think they need to implement that. Like, for example, let's say that they could create like a small round, a small circle inside each building. When the building is being used for defense, basically that small circle is the position of the team. Now, a normal building will have its small circle, just like the disintegration point. A small building will have its small circle in the center of it, and then the radius of the guys would obviously cover the entire building, meaning that basically they're defending the whole building. Now, a big building like this one will have not one circle, but maybe 5 circles. One in the center, and one on each point. Allowing you for positioning up to 5 teams in the building, in 5 different locations, and ensuring a global defense of the big building. Now, the big building's global defense will still not be reached at the beginning of the game, because you just don't have enough team. But eventually, at some point in the game, you have enough team to defend the entirety of the building. So, maybe that would be resolving the issue. Plus creating a nice radius of visibility and stuff like that. The other point that they have not really developed is the concept of hide. So I'm not entirely sure that defending a building like this, which has 6 floors plus of um, ground floor, should have a large area of visibility, of clear visibility, because you can set up your teams up there and see much farther. So if they set up this, like for example, if you go into this building is higher than this one, so logically speaking, your guys should be able to view what's happening all the way behind this building. There would be no line of sight or something like that. Now, what can I do with those guys? Because, excuse me, it's still a little bit of a mess. I'm gonna regroup. Take him down. What's happening? Oh, here. Oh, true. So, wait. Oh my god, I was speaking so much. Okay, I could not split those two. I need to. Now, I need you to take the car. I need you to go back to HQ. I need you guys to go back to HQ. Alright. I need to pay a little bit more attention to what's happening around. It's a bad night. So the bad nights you have to look at what's happening. Otherwise you just die. A lot of my guys are actually a little bit injured. Now I'm not... See, I actually have 8 first aid kits. I'm not hyper concerned because this map has a lot of resource. It's just that the resource generation per building is low, okay? Because we are on max difficulty. So, let's pass the night and hopefully we can discuss things again. Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, they're not looking great. She's alone, goodbye. He's alone, goodbye. Alright. And he's alone as well. We have a nice... a fair pool of vehicles, huh? Okay, now we got a team of bad guys here. Let's take them with the truck. I think the truck has a good... Now they are going along... Come on! Yes. Yes. Done. They didn't take any damage, good stuff. There was another... I'm gonna let them... Oh, I didn't even realize, but they got the Kalashnikov. I'm gonna let them go back in, put the weapon. We need more people though. Kalashnikov, you go into this. Yes. Okay, let's see if we can find the bad guys again. I think they were around here. What are we gonna do with the rest? We need to make a research. We cannot wait too much for that. Medical care. Unlock the med bay where citizens can recover. Yes, but first aid, citizens treat themselves more efficiently. So I still need to research those. At least so I can have the first aid. And they can use the med kit. What else do we have? We have a lot of resource, so I'm not very concerned about food immediately. Maybe ammo production? And then we go to farming a little bit. Let's go for chemistry for ammo production. Priorities. And then we are going to ask those guys to get into a van. What's happening? My pause doesn't work anymore. Okay, they're gonna go into a van. They're going to visit another place. How about this area? That's probably gonna take them forever, but I'm gonna ask them to do this big building and this building here. Those buildings are funny because not only do they have scientific material, books and stuff, but they also have plated armor, which is probably the best armor in the game at this point. That's kind of funny. I can see my guys just walking down the street with that gun and a full plate armor medieval. That makes complete sense.
Let's do it. Sir.
Yes. Absolutely.
Send
Come.
them in.
So we have one truck. I'm gonna put it here. We have a few cars. I need to clear up the pile right now.
Going there.
Alright, I see another truck. Those guys are gonna take just a normal car. Okay, they just took the truck, whatever.
Going there.
Those guys are gonna take a car. Okay,
Hostile group incoming.
hostile group incoming, okay.
Research complete.
You leave the truck here, you take the car. Hostile group incoming, is it because... Yes! I knew it. Okay, let's do it. With a little bit of luck.
We're under attack.
Come on, yes! Not too bad. They didn't have a lot of weapons, but...
We're on the move.
because the group was big, I thought it was a much larger group. Okay, cool. So we have a few weapons, 10 guns, that allows us for another squad. Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't realize just how much the research center, the headquarters took. So the headquarters took a pretty bad beating. We need to protect ourselves. So I am going to use this for housing. That's gonna be big. We will be able to have a lot of people there. 130 people. That's going to use
Resources.
a metric ton of of resource. Okay, for this we are going to dismantle those guys. They are going to provide us with quite a bit of resource. I'm going to reduce the amount of workers here, yeah, because I want them to work on this instead. I could build the antenna now. That will not necessarily be a stupid idea. Okay, here we have a truck. We want the truck
Operator,
down.
going there.
And I'm just gonna park those cars a little bit away so they're not in the way all the
On
time.
my way.
And this one should also be cherished because it's a little bit more than just a car. So we have one pickup, two trucks, and one paddy wagon. Unless that's the one you call the paddy one.
Reporting. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm gonna put it here, even if it's not the best. It has 15 cargo, while the pickup has 20, and the van has 20. Wait, 5? 25?
Operator.
25. Is it me, or did they just boost up the cargo? Looks like they boost up the cargo. I think the van was 20 before. So, besides the location in buildings, which would be one nice improvement, the pathway of both zombies and squads, by foot or by car, that would be a second big improvement. The possibility to wall off buildings, definitely, that would be related to the pathway. Maybe a chain of priorities, such as, for example, they already set up those priorities. When you are outside, they come to get you.
Going there. Going there.
If you're into a car, the car makes noise, therefore they're attracted to the car. Even if they are shooting around, they are sort of attracted to the car. But I feel that's not enough. They should definitely work a little bit more into this priority chain for the zombies. I'm gonna have them visit this, just so it's done. Enormous buildings. And there was another improvement that I thought was
No more to find.
pretty essential to the game, and they haven't really done it yet. It's exactly what happened to me a little bit earlier. I clicked on a building by mistake, inadvertently. I wanted to do a trip with the car, but doing my trip with the car, I somehow right-clicked on a building, and they decided that in my chain of commands, despite the fact that they are in a car, they decided at that point, oh, you clicked on a building, therefore we need to exit the car and go to the building. Or worse, I clicked on a building here and I clicked on a building there because I was on this large map view. And you cannot be very precise when you do your clicking on the large map. And so they decided to exit the car to go into the first building and then go by foot to the next building, like super far away, putting them in danger to a armed group. I lost someone from the group because of that, because of the altercation between the two, and only because I might have right-clicked on a freaking building. Oh, it's nighttime already? So they are coming out?
On my way.
Well, if they can kite the infected to the building.
No more to find.
There's a tunnel just in front of my head corner. Okay. Where? There's a tunnel that arrived to the main street? That's what you're saying? That would be hilarious. I would love that. I would love to see the tunnel. Excellent. Yeah, that would be such a cool feature. Infected could come through the tunnel, or let's say that the tunnel would be impossible to protect, because infected can always hide in it, you know? So, horde spotted, how bad is it? Things are okay on this side. At the moment, things are okay. I have enough guns, and do I have available people? Yes. So I have enough guns to maybe create a squad for the night. I'm going to do it.
Reporting.
Now, there we go. They're gonna increase our visibility. Now, those guys are almost done with their building, and what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kite the infected to the building.
No more to find.
Come on, guys. You almost done with it?
Clear.
There we go.
We are out of resources.
Out of resource? Oh, just some wood. You want some wood? Don't be such a drama queen. You just want some wood.
We're on the move. On my way.
Yeah, but like you could imagine, often in zombie movies, the tunnels are definitely the traps, right? They are the place where the zombies are dormant and hiding in very large hordes. So I could see how, okay, maybe you could clean them, but you will need to set up a large expedition. You will have a high risk of potential loss. There we go.
Receiving. Roger.
Done.
Let's do it.
Another one?
We're on the move.
No, they're too far.
On my way. Roger.
I think there's a lot of potential for this. Come on, just kite already.
Roger.
Yes.
Let's do it.
It's very dangerous to fight in the building because I cannot control what's happening. Low on ammo? Who? No, you're fine.
Roger.
Come on. 3, 2,
Let's do it.
1. Done.
On my way.
Okay, you get back to your work. How's the situation over there? It's good. So we have a lot of resources. We're gonna have to decide a little bit what we want to do with all of this. First of all, we can now research our ammunitions. Those guys, are they doing anything? They're not doing anything.
Let's do it.
Instead of not doing anything, how about you do something? Sounds like an idea. Oh, we have a... Interesting, we have a museum area here. A little bit like Berlin. What do you mean, Bear? You do nothing.
Reporting.
Oula. Now here we have something happening. Can they kite? Yes.
Roger. We're on the move. We're on the move. There's nothing left.
There we go. Kill them. There we go. Get back to the van.
No more to find.
Ah, my guys to do something. Yeah, it's it's for my guys to work. It's not for you to work. You can just passively sit on your couch and watch TV, watch stream.
Building clear. Roger.
Sundays meant for nothingness. I'm a very big partisan of that.
Building clear.
Alright. So, how was the station?
Ready for action.
They started scavenging. They found nothing. Ah, they found a little bit of oil. Okay.
Going there.
They found a little bit of oil. Now, we definitely have a wood situation. So I'm gonna go and gathering wood. And we have 70 woods. Good enough. Okay. The day is arriving soon. So, what do we want to do at this point? How many people do we have? 39 citizens. We have less children, so I have a feeling that we didn't get so many people. And I'm saying that, and we literally have people right now. So,
Reporting. Roger.
how about you guys? Get in the car, get faster, please.
We're on the move.
We need those people.
On my way.
Can you?
There's
Yes?
nothing left.
Okay.
On my way. Sir, we've encountered.
Yes. Come
Send
in.
them in.
Same for you guys. I don't know why you're not moving, but
Let's do it.
I
We're
need...
running out of resources.
Yes, I know. I need wood. Come on.
Research complete.
Quickly, we need the labor. Do we have enough space? Ah! We don't have enough space. Living quarter capacity only 27. Why? Why is that? Yes.
Send them in.
Send them in.
Roger.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Now, that's one thing done. We got a few more people. Okay, I'm gonna close this because we can't see shit. There we go. So those are doing their job there, and there. We have 4 squads. These squads, I'm going to...
Sir, the people have reported hearing a lot of noises coming from underground.
Mhm.
They're afraid that it could be infected moving through the sewers and tunnels.
Mhm.
We need to bolster our defenses and be ready to attack from within, too.
Yes.
We'll be ready.
Receiving.
So I'm not sure to understand that message, to be fair. They found the tunnel. They found the sewers. But yes, I'm not sure to understand that message. They found the tunnel, yes. But
Roger.
it doesn't seem to be really part of a game mechanic or anything. I'm gonna disband this group, and we need a little bit more labor. I need more people here. Getting the woods. Some people here. Deconstructing this building, and then we have the workers doing their job. Okay, the research is done for the ammunition. We could research fertilizer for later, but I am thinking we will have resources, I think. Despite the fact that we are in advanced difficulty, we will have resources. I'm gonna go tool factory into advanced masonry. And after that, I will go advanced woodwork. So we are going to straight up create high level walls, turrets, doors. So they are done working
Operator.
again.
Going there.
Touching themselves? Not doing anything?
Operator. Let's do it.
Wait, yes, game in very low density. So I was thinking about it during the game creation. I thought we could go to Greenland or Iceland, for example, very low density. Now, what's happening with very low density means that you will lack resources. You will literally just have an empty map, and that's a little bit what happened to me in the China map. I decided I wanted to have to be close by the wall, or I don't know what, but I couldn't really find it, if you remember. And we had the mountain above the city, and that was a pretty small city in China. It was not a big city in China. So all of the squares above the city were literally very low density. There were just a few buildings and nothing. What happened is that all of my expeditions were literally empty. The map generation did not put any resource in those locations. So going for low density populations would mean logically less zombies, but also a lot less houses. And if you have less houses, you will have more resource density per house, because the game still needs to provide you those resources, but you will very quickly run out of resources. Now, that could be a problem. Only Beijing. It was not Beijing. I'm trying the very high density for Madrid, okay, just seeing how things are going for a lot of waves of a lot of zombies, forcing us to invest in a lot of defense and this sort of thing. This is the challenge of this map. Look at this team of winners. Yay, they're all plated. I love to see that. I love to see that. Those guys are not, so they will need to go back home and to get some armor. Those guys, some of them. And there was also those guys here. And the driver, which should not be the one holding it, because the driver cannot fight. So... oh! But they're on the other side. Are they gonna go in? I am interested. I mean, to be fair, I do not need to kill every enemy group. Hopefully they're gonna go back to the van. Let's see how things go.
There's nothing left.
Let's see how things go. They will have too many resources. So.
Roger. No more to find.
Fair enough. It's in the yeah.
Roger.
They only have a gun for now.
Roger.
Because the game will evolve them to Kalashnikov at some point. And there you start losing people.
Stop working.
There is
Start
no
winding down.
good way of dealing with them. So where are they?
We're on the move. Raiders spotted. On my way. We need backup.
All good. Perfect. Go back. Ooh, we got infected dogs. So infected dogs are starting to come now. Those... Ooh, okay. So those are hostile, but they're hostile with only machetes, so they are not really a challenge to our guns. But the infected dogs, they are fast and they can bury. And I don't even know if they don't stay up during the day, so they are a problem, definitely. Okay, let's see. Let's see how we do this one. Those guys, I think I'm gonna ask them to go back. What? What? Oh, this is where things are happening. Are they attacking me from the building? Shit. Oh wow. Yeah, I lost my attention for a second. And I lost 2 team members.
Let's do it.
Ow. Now that's painful. They only have guns, you said, huh? Only guns against Kalashnikov. So I lost the 2 guys with the Kalashnikov.
Going there. Let's do it.
Ouch. They actually killed my
We're on the move.
my guy with the armor from the building. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. I need to do the radio ASAP and put it even as a priority. I'm gonna build the radio now. I need to invite a lot of people because I just don't have the manpower. So the radio is gonna be in others, antenna. There you go. Wait, it's not gonna be protected from the main building.
Reporting.
There is no good way to protect the radio from the main building. Unless I build it literally at the entrance.
Horde spotted.
What should I do? Okay. I'm gonna try to build the antenna in the corner. I cannot build it too close because otherwise the builders might be blocked from building it properly. Now it should be okay. It's mostly protected. If the zombies decide to come and to attack this angle, it won't be. It should be protected, hopefully. So we have people back there. Where are my troops?
No more to find.
No more to find. Okay, cool.
Infected incoming.
Horde spotted from where you are? Where? No. In your
There's
drink?
nothing left.
Okay. So, these guys, they are strong. They are going to go
Horde spotted.
into the van. Ooh, okay, now they're spotting. Ah, those are the dogs. You know what? I'm gonna try to go
We're
and
on the move.
deal with the dogs.
No more to find.
Oh, yeah.
We're on the move.
Quick. Shit. Can they get in? Can they get in? Yes. Can the dog get in? Yes, they can, actually. But they are not strong. Okay, cool. Good to know. The dogs are not strong inside. Alright. Whew. I was a little worried just for a second. Okay, they're gonna continue their hole, and they are...
Horde spotted.
Who, where? Who? Up there, okay. They are going to go into... We have some fuel. We got guns. Maybe food. Maybe they should go for food. So, how about coming here and doing that? Alright, let's see how that goes. Now, we are getting attacked. So, how exactly are things gonna go? Are they gonna go straight for raiders? Oh, we got raider on top of the rest. They're going straight for my research center. That's really problematic.
Let's do it.
Stop attacking my research center.
It's under attack.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Going there.
I need to protect this side for sure. The best way to do so is to deconstruct those buildings and ward off here, ward off here. I need to understand how is...
Out of resources.
Oh, we got the raiders here in the building. I could go with the double team. I just don't have the manpower right now. Okay, let's do a little bit of team building.
Ready for action. Reporting.
Okay, that's perfect. They're going straight for the perfect angle.
The door won't hold much longer.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna go and I'm going to gank those guys.
Going there.
I don't know if it's a good idea. It's probably a bad idea.
Reporting. Operator. Let's do it.
I'm gonna go with everybody.
We need backup. We need backup. Take him down.
Okay, that was pretty fast. I don't think I lost anyone, so...
On my way. Reporting. Going there. We're on the move. Ready for action. We're on the move. Reporting. Roger. Ready for action. Going there. Reporting. Going there. Ready for action. Going there.
Okay, this guy took a beating. This guy took a beating. Oh, okay, so we are not done.
Roger. Reporting. Reporting. Waiting orders. Take
Let's go for it.
We'll get them.
An attack!
Let's do it. Take him down.
Alright. Funky.
We're on the move. Going there. Operator, roger. Receiving. On my way. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. We're on the move.
Oh wait, they are not taking what's left. Ah, that's annoying.
Reporting.
So they can exit and go to base.
We're on the move.
Those guy can exit and go to base.
Waiting orders.
But they got supply and they got supply.
Receiving.
Alright, so I want to disband some guys. How am I gonna do that?
Receiving.
Let's disband this group. Then from this group I'm gonna split.
Search done.
For this I need to come out, apparently.
Operator.
Ah, scheiße.
Get on the ground.
Okay. So now we have to kill some more people.
How big is... What do you want?
Alright. Well, we know the drill. We know the drill. We're gonna have to go and make them pay.
We do... All right.
So.
Glad we have an understanding.
Yeah.
Later.
You're gonna understand my understanding.
Reporting. Going there.
It's gonna come to you
Let's do it.
very, very clear.
Going there. Waiting orders.
1, 2.
Waiting orders.
This car is lacking fuel.
On my way. Reporting. Let's do it. Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
Okay. We can research something. Advanced masonry need 8. Advanced woodwork need 4. Okay, let's do woodwork and then we do a whole of books. So. Oh god, that's far. Alright.
On my way.
That was unlucky. Eventually those guys, so we gotta beat the crap out of them, and but then we have the opportunity to engage employ the remaining. We actually have a few books here. You have found how to use truck gas. I believe not. I have not found, but I believe we need to take the gas out. I'm gonna make a test. You point something interesting here. I'm gonna make a test right now. So first, I'm gonna deal with this event.
You've made your
Done. Oh, that was fast. That was fast. They got some good guns as well. Here, you take it. And they already have 3 Kalashnikov. Now, I don't know if it's a good idea to keep the Kalashnikov for... oh god. Well, looks like we're gonna have a few more. And these guys as well. Yeah, well.
Search done. We're under attack.
Done. Okay, you guys go home.
Let's do it. Reporting.
You guys go home.
Going there. Waiting orders.
Go home.
We're on the move.
And you can do something before going home. You're gonna go here. And you are going to search
On my way.
those little houses.
Roger. We're on the move. Let's do it.
What just happened? Oi.
Going there. Going
Ah, I'm not clicking the right thing. So,
Sir, we've encountered a group of people willing to join us.
cool. I'm gonna take it. Yes, please. Send it. Send a group of people. Alright. Looks like those guys are continuing their hold, so that's good. Yeah,
Reporting.
I don't need to redo that, at least. Now, it is urgent that we build this. So, I'm gonna put a max amount of people. I do have the iron. And I'm going to put a few people for the wood. I don't have people for the wood, so I am going to put people for the wood. I'm gonna put more people for the wood. There we go.
Operator.
28 guns. Yeah, I think we are... we're pretty good in terms of guns. This is a heavy squad, so heavy squad goes into the wagon. There you go. And from the wagon, you guys are gonna go... Ooh, that zone seems pretty nice.
Time to call it a day.
Here. And then...
Clear.
This.
On my way.
That's right, you take everything you can.
Roger.
And we see how that goes. Enemy spotted. We have so many enemies! So, truck gas. Yes, truck gas. You asked me about the truck gas. And we actually have now 5 points. We need 3 more. So,
Ready for action.
truck gas. Let's go into the truck. And then, in the truck, we have... pour fuel from fuel tank. So now we have 4 in the car resource out of the 20 original. I should be able to go to the HQ with it and deposit the 4 fuel. Now coming back here, if I go out from the HQ, the fuels are out of the truck. And this is how you do it. It's a little bit annoying because it's 4x4, but yeah, that's definitely the way.
We're on the move.
So we got 20 per trucks, meaning that we got already 54 fuel. We are really good. Now, when you are into the car next to HQ, as you can see, they are refueling the car. Holy shit. Okay.
Your guys are pretty tough, goddammit. I thought my men would make short work of you. But I lost them.
We beat you.
we gave you hell.
Dinner time, enjoy, man.
The risk I took was calculated, but...
It's early for dinner, no? Or is it dinner time for the zombies? For the... yeah. And that's why I'm gonna create another squad. Oh, don't have enough people. Okay, scavengers zeros. Give me one more, and I'm gonna create another squad. And you say thank you to the pause button. No, they should do short work of those zombies.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Not so fast though. Come on, guys, you can do better than that. All right, done. Though.
Operator,
Okay.
let's do it.
Now these guys are
Roger. There's nothing.
pretty well stuffed. We're gonna exchange those two. They're gonna go into the petty wagon, and we are going to tank the wagon and do a little bit of a hoarding. So we said we want more books. For you too, it's 6:30, dude. You're gonna eat at 6:30. What they could do is start with the museum, continue with these I don't know what enormous stuff, continue with the third museum, and maybe those things around. Alright, well, then enjoy your meal.
Infected incoming.
Infected incoming where? Not here, that's not good. Oh shit. Well, for as long as they stay in the building, that should be fine. So the infected are crossing. The infected are crossing, we just saw it. So there was this small alleyway, and they managed to cross in between those two buildings, which should not be possible unless they crossed here, entered the building through here because there is an entrance, and then exited the building
No more to find.
on the other side where the alleyway allowed them to pass. Okay, this is not good. That definitely shows that unrepaired. So you unvisited building, you mean? Yeah, maybe. Hopefully, we can only hope at that point. I don't know. I think we need to figure out those mechanics a little better.
On my way.
How are things going on this side?
Let's do it.
Oh, not too bad. They're finding a lot of ammunition. Here. It's 1 AM, so can we actually really exit the place? I don't know. Can we exit the place? They don't have a lot of
Search done.
protections. I'm going to exchange those two. What is this? If I put it into the car, who's driving?
Port spotted.
She's driving, so she's gonna give the protection to the guy.
No more to find.
Horse spotted up there.
Building clear.
I could bring them to clear up the horde.
No more to find.
It's not necessarily a bad idea. I mean, it's a bad idea if the... I'm gonna recreate the squad until the morning. And the morning they are going back to scavenging, but
No more to find.
I just don't have enough people. Now, I agree that I am currently holding during the night, which is probably something that's not intended to be done.
On my way.
But, you know... Oof! Yeah, okay, we need to do something about that.
Roger. On my way. Port spotted.
Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. You guys are staying home.
Going there.
This is the one I want,
Waiting
yes.
orders.
Horde spotted. Okay, clean up. Clean up the horde, please.
We're on the move. Infected incoming.
And the third one, okay.
Let's do it. Building clear.
Okay.
Going there. Port.
And we have a police station just next. Okay, so far so good. We are going through our armor though.
Building clear.
Pretty fast.
Going there.
Where? Who spoke? Down there. Okay. Things are a little bit edgy, but I think we're gonna be able to do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. We lost our AK.
We're on the move. For the zone.
Okay,
Search done.
done. Now, here we got ammo.
Clear. Search done.
There we go.
We're on the move. Reporting.
Now, since I've used the... Oops, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Going there. Roger.
Since I've used the wagon for the ammo, I deselected these groups, so I need to be careful with this. Now, where were the others?
Roger.
The other infected? Here?
Roger.
Wh-
Going there.
Where did they go?
We're on the move.
No.
On my
Here?
way.
No.
On my way.
And this one? Where were they? Nope.
Let's do it.
Okay. Haven't found them, but they were around here. Shame, I couldn't find it. Okay. Before coming back, I'm going to come here
We're on the move.
and take whatever this police station has.
You're out of resources.
No, I'm not out of resources. So being so dramatic. Okay, that's very annoying. There we go. Now we can do that. The pathing. Okay. Oh. Oh, we have an event over there, and that's the guys being attacked
Let's do it. Building clear.
by this group of bad people.
On my way. Roger. On my way.
Come on.
We're on the move. Roger. Going there.
No? Ah.
Send them in.
Okay. Funny. So, are they all in this building? That's a little
We're on the move.
dangerous, but let's try it. No? Where are they? Are they in this building? Are they blocked? I think there is a little pathing issue here.
Building complete.
Then I'm just going to... Oh, the radio tower is done. Okay, cool. Alright,
Building clear.
Let's start broadcasting.
let's do it. Invite.
All survivors, this is an infection-free zone. We provide food and shelter, safety and security. Join us.
Please.
Come to us. It's the middle of the day. No trouble, you can join us. Easy. So, resources. We need wood. We don't have people. Now, why don't we have people? Because we have 11 builders. So we have 11 builders, but no one getting the resource we need. Okay, that makes no sense. So let's scavenge for a while. We're gonna need to start building at some point. So I think I'm gonna do this whole...
Clear.
Those guys are not doing anything.
On my way.
How about you go talk to these people?
Sir.
There we go.
Send them in.
They are mostly satisfied, so everything is fine. Then I want you to take everything you can from these positions. Alright, so these guys,
Reporting.
looks like they finished. Yes.
Roger.
Get back in your van. The van is full, so you go home. Yeah, when you say unrepaired building, it's like it's not that they are not repaired, it's that they are not visited. We don't know their configuration. But you're right, maybe once we visit the building, it should make it available for defense.
Operator, we're on the move. Roger.
So why? Oh, I did kill those guys, but where were they?
Roger. There's nothing left.
That's where they were. Okay, that's a pathing mistake again. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, those are the guys that were here. Okay, cool. Okay, so things are turning pretty white.
Clear.
Work's done. Head back to your shelter.
As we can see, every almost... We have 3 layers, but it's more like a circle around, right? Okay, I don't know if we will be able to join the 3rd layer, but we have resources in every single square around us.
Search done.
And that's a big difference when you are into a high density area to when you're not. Low density area, the things will be mostly emptied, and you won't even be able to hope getting resource from that. Alright, so we got some serious people coming. We need more
Hostiles inbound.
hostiles inbound. Where? A horde, you mean? That is coming straight for you. Ooh, are they gonna be... Are they gonna detect us? Another one there. Shit. Okay. Everybody home.
Reporting. On my way.
Abort, abort, abort. As a matter of fact... No, I cannot do the push to talk. Because I'm afraid that's not gonna work properly. However, everybody that is not in the facility...
There are some infected around here.
Oh yeah, they are infected. I know they're infected. You, go home.
Roger.
You,
Reporting.
stay around here.
We're on the move.
Quick, you, go home.
Roger. Chief, did you hear that? There must be hundreds of them. I have a bad feeling about that.
Oh, you're not the only one. Yep. I got a bad feeling about this too. We're gonna get 5 or 6
Okay. Get ready
boards
to
in the
defend
face.
zone.
Alright, you go home. Everybody go home. Bathtub, we need more of it. The yeah. It's dinner time for everyone. Okay. How can we do that? We could set a couple of teams
Ready for action.
in those buildings around here.
On my way. Receiving. We're on the move. Ready for
This
action.
way, if they come from the top, I'll be able to defend.
Hostiles inbound.
So there is one here. I'm gonna clean it up pretty quick. I think that's
On my way.
definitely worth doing.
On my way.
Plus, it's a very big one.
On my way. Let's do it.
I'm gonna kite them.
Going there. On my way. Need backup.
There we go. Okay. So that's one less that we need to worry about. Do we have anyone else outside? No, everybody's here. Okay. Everybody's here. What are you doing to the building next to your research? I am currently building a housing area. The reason why it's not finished is because I'm lacking resources. I need 175 wood because I went straight for a pretty large, housing part, and it will give us, however, shelter for absolutely everyone. What I'm gonna do with this is that I'm going to occupy those buildings while setting up a defense. No. So there is no such thing as a repair building sort of thing. Okay, a building that you already taken for yourself and that gets attacked by the zombie loses its integrity. Shit, so they are coming from this side. Okay. They are coming from this side, which means they are going to attack our main building. Our main building is starting to get a little bit damaged, but it's not critical, and we are going to kite. Why are those guys going all the way? Shit. Faster. We are a little slow because we are on the grass right now. And I misclick as well, which does not make things easier. But with a little bit of kiting, we passed the night. Now that was a lot of zombies. Oh, we are not done, sorry. We are not done. Some guys have a higher radius than other guys. Okay, now that is interesting. Is it because they have a Kalashnikov? Now that's interesting. That means that they managed to completely cover the building. One last horde. So our main building is pretty damaged because I kited quite a lot of things. Now the problem is the main building serves two purposes. It's our basic storage, but it's also our basic housing. So I cannot allow myself right now to repair it, because by repairing it, I render the building non-operable. So basically, all of my resources are gonna be blocked, and my housing will be cancelled for as long as they are repairing. Oh shit. Quick, 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 quick. Don't let them attack. Oh, they are going through? Are they going through? They are not going through. The wall works. The kiting is real. Done. We passed the night. Now that was a big one. That was a big wave. How many horde did we kill? 7 at least? Maybe 8? I think that's the way to go. Always having like at least one team in the vehicle and kiting the infected around. But yeah, look, those have a higher radius and they are attacking outside. So maybe it's a question of, okay, your building is very large, it's hard to defend, but once you start upgrading your guys with higher weapons, plus, don't forget, the Kalashnikov is not the highest weapon. We have sniper rifles. I want to check how the sniper rifle would affect the radius of protection. Now, of course, it would be more logic to have the sniper rifle in the towers. But, yeah. I am going to disband one team. This one's gonna go there. Okay, so the new day starts. What do we do today? We said we needed to build stuff. And to do so, maybe I should not haul at all. I have 90 food, a lot of ammo, a lot of weapons. I think I'm going to, exceptionally, I'm going to disband everyone. I'm gonna go here. I'm just going to organize my cars a little better. Those guys, I'm gonna disband everybody. I need the labor. I need the resource, so quickly get me the wood. Quickly gather these resources, and then
Earn your keep.
yeah, and then we have 5 workers working on this. I know I'm out of resource. I know it very well.
Boss, it's been a rough night. Something must have made the infected extremely bloodthirsty. If more and more come, we're on the move. Our chances of survival will be really low.
We will prevail.
We'll get over this. We have to. We're all that's left of humanity.
On my way.
Alright. Let's exit that. I just want to make our vehicle a bit more easy to reach.
On my way.
The
Waiting
car will
orders.
go
On my way.
here.
We're on the move. Roger. Going there. On my way.
Come on.
Roger.
Okay, good enough. You guys go back.
Ready for action.
And the wagon is gonna go down. And go back.
On my way.
Now, we do need... No, we are good in term of...
No room for resources.
Okay, we have advanced masonry. So we do advanced masonry immediately. That's gonna take us what? We have 9 researchers. We have way too many researchers. What the hell? Okay, that's taking us 3 hours 20 to do advanced masonry. So that's gonna be done by the beginning of the afternoon. We have 22 people. Out of the 22, I want to have 15 building this. I'm gonna need more wood, so I'm gonna cut some more. Right here. For these, I'm going to put 10 people, alright. And I said I need to dismantle those buildings here. Probably those 2 as well. They were sort of useful when I had a troop here, a troop here. They were defending us a little bit. I'm going to dismantle this one, so we have a little bit of a line of sight. And that's gonna give us a lot of resources. Now, those resources are going to overflow, so what do we do for that? We build a secondary storage. And then we're gonna have another one. I'm gonna build... How much would be this as a storage? Warehouse. That costs 85 wood.
No free space in warehouse.
Yeah, I know. But we're gonna have space soon. Yeah, we are full of weapons and stuff. So wood, I need more people. Gather wood really quick. And then start using it immediately. As soon as they bring it, hopefully they are going to use the wood. Now this one is almost done.
Research complete.
Cool. So we have the advanced masonry. What we could do soon, that is to start the plan for our new city. So we got a few... Yeah, look at that. This area is full of metal. 126, that's a lot. I'm just gonna put it and then maybe... Oh, so this is done. I'm gonna put my research down to 0. I'm gonna put 2 guys for the metal. 5 guys to start the warehouse. And I want this to go fast. 17 to the building. Now this is getting done. That's perfect. Oh, look at that! We have a statue here. Very nice little statue, very religious. And you say it's just a park, so it's just a park, but there's so many fountains and stuff. It's weird. It really looks like something else. Alright. So those 2, for example, this building and this building, I am not going to recondition them. I'm going to use them as front... how to say that? I'm going to use them as a front defense, where the building itself has a certain value of defense. But wait, I'm not entirely sure. If I use this
No free
one...
space in warehouse.
Yeah, I know, the warehouse is full. This building is not ideal actually, because the entrance might very well be from the outside. This one seems to be from the inside, but this one seems to be from the outside. If this building can be penetrated by the enemy coming from front, that means that
We need more resources.
doesn't matter how many people I put in it, they will be attacked straight up. The zombies will come in and they will massacre them. So as for this guy, so I could, since I am currently not working on research, the repair cost is not that high. It's 2 metal and 1 wood.
Resources.
I am going to repair. So now this building has come from green to blue. It's in a state of repair. And in a state of repair, the building is rendered unused or unusable. Oh, perfect. We actually have a full moon. We have a full moon, but that also means that nobody's working anymore. So, since nobody's working... Oh, shit. Our building capacity is full. Oh, that sucks. What I could do is fill up my vans and then just leave them full. Because it's too much of a waste not to do a big hole during the night. It's a perfect night, so not doing it is absurd. So,
Receiving.
let's do it.
Let's do it. Ready for action. Roger.
Third, we're gonna bring them here. Fourth, into the petty room. And 2 more in the cars. The cars don't contain so much, but
Going there.
let's do it. Let's fill up our vehicles, and
Reporting.
we can just do like entire squares, like entire streets. I can bring one of the wagon here, and then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's for one of those. Then we take the other one. Gonna bring it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Armed and dangerous.
Oh, really? Yeah, you gotta do that. Where are they? Here?
On my way.
No trouble.
Receiving. Roger.
Some more weapon. Oh, the vehicle is in a pretty bad state. It would be a shame to waste it, but I think it's still gonna be fine if I kill those guys. Now those guys, let's come here. You're gonna take everything you can from that. Come on.
Reporting.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now that was good. Wait, they didn't give anything? You cannot be serious.
No more to find.
They didn't have guns?
On my way. Going there. No more to find.
Okay, let's do this. A large park, 142 hectare. You ram on them too heavy. Yeah. I flattened the weapons.
Sir, we've encountered a group of people willing to join us.
Yes, come.
Send
Your
them in.
housing is almost ready. So, we have an enormous building to go to.
We're on the move.
And after we do this enormous building, we're gonna do this other enormous building. That's gonna take some time.
There's nothing left.
And now we have this car, and with this car, we're gonna go here
Search done.
and hold everything you find there. Alright. So we got our 6 squads. Our 6 squads have their order. They're gonna hold during the entire night. We got nothing we can do, so I'm just going to accelerate past the night. hopefully we get something out of it.
There's nothing left. Building clear.
Mood is dissatisfied.
Clear.
Many citizens don't have their own shelter. Yeah, that's soon to be. Wait, they are not coming? Those guys?
Running out of resources.
I'm gonna have to bring them with me. Oh, those guys have guns.
Building clear. Search done.
Those guys have guns.
We're on the move.
Don't go anywhere. I know where you are. Just stay there. Come on.
Clear.
Hurry up.
Roger.
And those guys,
Roger.
we had the passing guys as well. Where are they?
Roger. Hostile group incoming.
Yeah, I know. No, I don't want you to attack directly. I want you to go there.
Ready for action.
Where did the other guys go? Okay, we're gonna check first. Those guys
Reporting.
done, and that gave us 2 guns.
Sir, we're in a building full of the infected. They've cut off our escape. We've barricaded ourselves in the basement, but we can't get out now. Can you send a squad to fight them off and help us?
Sure,
Wait there.
not a problem. Now that's a big one though. So yeah, these guys are gonna come, and these guys are gonna come. That should be enough.
Let's do it.
What are these guys doing?
Waiting orders.
Don't doing anything. But this is unacceptable.
There's nothing left. Waiting orders. Attack. Reporting. We'll get them.
Not yet. Oh,
Down.
well that was fast.
On my way. Receive it. Roger.
There we go.
We're on the move. Reporting. Going there. Clear.
All right. So they still have room for resources.
Waiting orders.
Those guys are doing below, so let's go for this. And those guys also have room for resources.
Going there.
We're gonna do the big one. And anything they can find. Alright. When your car is larger than the street, it is quite effective to pass on bad guys. Yes, it is. When the tank passes on the streets, usually the people standing make good jam.
Going there.
Good jelly. So, wait. The day of construction is going. We got 14 people. Do we have the wood? We don't have the wood. Do we have space for the wood? We have space for the wood. Therefore, we go max hole and max hole for the wood. As soon as this is done, oh, we can still have infected because today is a stormy day, as the Chinese guys. Yeah, well, he did manage to block a tank, so
Going there.
to his defense, he was stronger than the tank at that time. But that's the power of being a student. He probably ended up the entire life in jail anyway, but you know, he made a name for himself.
There's nothing left.
Building adapted.
Okay, now we are talking. Our building is finally done. We have space for 130 people. Now they are going to repair the research station. Done. Now we are focusing on the building of the warehouse. The tank was not large enough. The place is quite yeah, well, fair enough. What's the name of the place already? Namtiang. Namtiang Ming? I don't know. Forgot the name. I probably put too many builder. I'm gonna take half of them away. I'm going to fill up this one. So now we have space for more resources. No, we don't. We will have space for more resources soon.
Area scavenged.
Area scavenged. Very good. Everybody's working. We got some wolves. That's not very good.
Ready for action.
But that's fine. They are staying in their corner. So, once we have done this... Who? Where? When?
Search done.
What we should start considering is how we are going to set our defense.
Horde spotted.
I need to check if this building, if the pathing of this building is from the front or from the back. Ah, here's the horde. Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter. It's a small horde.
We're running out of stock.
Good stuff. Okay. They are doing a good job. I can use those two for additional things. So I could do a cantina. I could do a food production, probably. I'm considering keeping maybe one or two other buildings for additional storage. But this one should give us already a good amount of storage. Will be done something like 3,000 or something. Tiananmen. Thank you very much. That's the name of the place. Tiananmen. Wonder how many people died over there. Okay, so I'm gonna put one person to deconstruct this entire building because, you know, if we got a Chechen or someone like that, you give him a big mace, you know, a big hammer, he's going to deconstruct the building for you, no problem. My father one time employed a Chechen guy to do some work in the garden, and this guy with a mace completely took down an entire rock next to the facade of his house. It was like, yeah, big rock, no problem. And it just brah. Something that must have weighed probably 400 kilos or something like that.
There's nothing left.
Anyway.
Start winding
Ah,
down.
come on, don't start working now. Oh, you socialists. How dare you. How dare you go to bed at 5 PM? Unacceptable. Okay, so we do have a few zombies outside, and things could potentially turn to shit, but I am going to accelerate because, you know.
Building clear.
Okay, so for example, what this guy is doing right now is very dangerous. What he's doing right now is really dangerous, and the pathing is at fault here.
Infected incoming.
Yeah, figured. Ooh, the infected didn't come. Oh, that's lucky.
No more to find.
Now, what the heck are they doing here? That's very strange.
We're on the move. Operator.
On way. Two of them did the long way, and two of them did the short way. This is very strange.
Roger. On my way.
Oh, what the hell?
Let's do it. On my way. Going there.
Dude, I'm asking you to stay into the freaking
Going there.
building. Can you just stay in the fucking building?
Going there.
What is that?
We're on the move. Going there. Clear. Horde spotted.
Okay, that is so weird. Just because they are full,
Infected incoming.
they decide that they refuse to just stay in the building. Okay, whatever. That's very strange.
We're on the move. Clear.
Are they gonna make it to the car? Or are they gonna die like idiots?
Horde spotted.
Okay, they made it. Whew. The car is full.
Receiving.
Fine. Go home.
On my way.
deliver you food.
We're missing resources.
Now those guys are not very well equipped. That means it's time for museum. What? It's the middle of the night, so what?
Building clear.
Okay.
Roger. Receiving.
I mean, we should receive an attack at some point. So what I'm doing is a little reckless. But, yeah. Go to the museum, pal. Go to the museum and try to find yourself some armor.
Clear.
Again, weird pathing. Very strange.
Incoming. Roger.
Infected incoming, okay. Well, they are walking around for sure.
Clear.
I think it is time to consider
We're on the move.
towers.
Roger.
And a fortified tower, so we have probably, yeah, we have a little bit of bricks, not so much. But a fortified tower should be its own wall. So I'm considering putting one here. It will block the entire street. And any infected coming in that direction would be definitely kited by the tower. Now on the other side, we should definitely have another one.
Clear.
I would say maybe around.
We're on the move.
How about we put them close to the building so that they are also covered by the people in the building? Like this. And if I put a third one here, then we are basically protected.
Clear.
It's called perspective.
Building clear. No more to find.
It depends on which perspective you say it. I'm gonna put another tower here.
Going there.
And once those are deconstructed, I will definitely put one here. But I need to check this building first. Transparency in China, yeah?
Hostiles inbound.
It depends on the history book. Depends who wrote the history book.
Left. We're on the move.
So, my guys are still doing their job, that's good. So far so
Going
good.
there.
They're bringing some resources in. Oh, problem is that storage is still not finished. I need to be careful with those resources. I have a little bit of wood, but so if they are full, I'm gonna ask them to stay here. Same for the car.
On my way.
The car is full, then I'm gonna ask them to stay here.
Everybody get ready.
Okay, it's time for construction. You get in.
Ready for action.
You get in.
Let's do it.
Now those two are full, and that's alright.
Receiving.
No room for resources.
I know, that's the problem. No room for resources, and that's exactly what I wanted to have. Wait, did they empty the car? No. So how come they got so many with them?
Clear.
I did not understand what happened there. Okay, what we need is a maximum of builder right now.
No more to find.
No more to find. This car has a few things. They're gonna go out and say hi to the new
Let's
people.
do it. Roger.
We got some infected here from last night. How many more people do we have outside? We have just... Wait, are they coming already?
Ready for action. We're on the move. On my way.
We got some people here, some people here. The wagon is
There's no space to store.
completely empty. This one, however, is completely full. Yep,
Send them in.
they were wounded. So that's the event I was talking about. They were wounded. There might be a group of bad people around. The government writes the history books, yes, not just in China, huh?
We are out of resources.
Probably in most countries, unfortunately. We are out of resources. What are the bubup? Who's bubuping me?
Search done.
Alright. No more bubup.
There's nowhere to store resources.
Yeah, I know my storage space is taken, and that's why I want you guys to work your arse off and build this thing. Are they building any of my tower? No. Good, because I don't want them to. I want them to... Why is everything paused?
Clear. Clear.
What just happened? Ah, there we go. Okay, that was funky.
No room for resources.
Yeah, having so many people in... Yes, they are putting some resource now. And they are taking them out. Oh, I don't need so many people doing iron. No.
There's nothing left.
I need a lot of people doing the work. And the rest has to be... Shit, what happened? Oh no. You don't tell me. I fucked up. Merde. Huh.
There's no space to store.
Yeah, I know. Because they filled up the space with iron, or I don't know what else. What could I do? I could maybe build that uses iron. If I take my guys out and I say build that, build that, build that, build that.
No more to find.
They're gonna use the iron and the... Yes, that's the way. And now we got some wood back. Okay. Resource management, guys. That's a lot of deforestation. Come on, it's the border of the park. Plus, a lot of the wood is actually obtained via deconstructing buildings. That's actually one of the biggest source of
Waiting orders.
resources. Biggest source of resources is to deconstruct the buildings. We got another car full of stuff. That's good. There we go. You guys get in. You're gonna be labor. Come on, it's already 4:30. You need to finish this stupid... Oh, come on, just one wood. Just one freaking wood. Come on.
Ready for action.
We need more resources.
No. You need to finish it. Oh! Oh, that's frustrating. One more day. Okay. So, one more day. We have a few more cars we can use, so... How about we... build, again, 2 new squads? There we go. Those 2 squads are going to take, respectively, 1 car each. This car is full, this car is full, this car is full. We have the 2 trucks, but the 2 trucks only have 4 storage space, so it's not the good stuff. We have that car that's overall not very full. Only 4 books though. What I would like is for them to get some more protections. Now this car is gonna go where? I should clear out the holes a little bit. How about I do that? I'm just gonna do a little bit of horde cleaning. during the night. Every horde I can find, I'm gonna kill.
Roger. Let's do it. Requesting support.
There we go. That's one.
Roger.
Just driving around, cleaning up hordes. These guys are done. Wait a second. These guys are done. Okay, so they are not done for me.
Infected incoming.
Ah, they're gonna continue the cleanup. Infected incoming, she said. He said, whatever.
Going there.
Where was it?
Going there.
Anywhere here?
Going there.
Who said that?
Going there. No more to find. Found. Operator, there are signs of a shootout.
Ah,
We found like 50 infected going bodies. There. Must have been killed by some high caliber precision headshots. Whoever it was seriously special.
alright.
Understood.
Large group of the infected incoming.
You kidding me? There is a horde? Okay, it's a horde night. Yeah, cool. Okay, you guys go back. You guys go back. You guys come back.
We're on the move.
And I thought I was like clean and stuff. Nope.
Operator, operator. Receiving. Operator. Roger. We're on the move.
Okay, well, back to base now. Back to base.
Roger. Ready for action.
Back to base.
Let's do it.
You as well.
Roger.
You as well.
On my way. Ready for action. On my way.
You guys are gonna go up there.
Operator. Let's do it.
You guys are gonna go
On my
here.
way. Ready for action. Let's do it.
Yes, they're coming from the north. Oops.
Ready for action.
I need a car to kite. And what did I do?
Ready for action.
What exactly did I do?
Waiting orders. We're
Quick,
on the
quick, 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 quick. Quick, 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 quick. I need... Come on, come on.
Door won't hold much longer.
Oh. Yes, okay, you got it.
On my way.
Alright, so that was just the beginning. Doesn't mean it's gonna come from the north. It could come from anywhere. No. What do? We have... Yeah, no, we cannot see beyond that, so...
Operator.
Am I putting back... GOT? Remind me what GOT stands for, please. I forgot.
Reporting.
Game of Thrones. Quite sure there is no much wood in this building. Well, if we check this building, we have 24 wood. Yes, we do have more bricks and more metal, raw metal, but we do have some wood. Don't forget that most of the roofs contain a lot of wood. Z come from the north. Ah, yes.
Receiving. On my way. Going there.
Winter is coming, but when? When is winter coming?
Roger. Let's do it.
I'm gonna accelerate a bit up to the point where we get face slammed. There we go. But you know what? I suspect that there might actually be. I'm gonna make another squad. There is no reason not to. Okay, there is some people there. Okay, so I am going to bring a squad with Kalashnikov on those.
Waiting orders. On my way. We're on the move. Going there.
Come on.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Support. On my way.
Yeah, it's not good if they manage to get in. So that's not the perfect defensive position. Plus, it just showed that they can get in.
Get up, everyone.
It just showed that they can get in. If I ask for those guys... So the path thing is weird. If I ask for these guys to get in, these ones are going from the right and this one is going from the right, from the left. There are 2 entry points to this building. One here, where the gate is, and one here, where the gate is. So at least the gate system seems to be corrected, and now the pathing is related to where the gates are. But this building here is a catastrophe for us. It's a catastrophe for us because the zombies can join in. So one way of blocking this is going to go into fortified walls and to wall off from this place here in front of the gate, like this, and like that. Now, in theory, by walling off the gate, this building is non-accessible anymore. Now, there is another problem. We have gates here in those buildings. We have gates in those buildings, and if the zombies can indeed go through the buildings, then they can definitely penetrate here, come out here. Well, not this one, because this one is a small building that has this gate here. So this one here seems to only be accessible from the outside. If that's the case, then this building is a good wall. They can come in the building, but they cannot come off the building. Now, we don't know exactly what's happening with this building, or with this building here. We will need to investigate. Okay, this building here has a gate inside, and a big entrance right in front. It's a hospital. However, the gate inside will not allow the zombies to pass in theory, because they should not be able to go through those buildings, could they? Now, from this gate, they could access this gate. And this building has a gate inside, meaning that there is a pathway for the zombies going through the hospital into this building, inside our base. And now we're screwed. The only solution to avoid that will be to wall off this entire neighborhood. That's gonna be costly in resource, but we could consider it. For example, going like this through the middle of the street, and then we're gonna have to place a couple of towers, and then we could go all the way here. Now, why would I do that? I would do that because I consider using this place as usable building for my town. Otherwise, I would not do that. Now here we have a building that does not have an exit on our side. The entrance is here, but does it have an exit there in between? Oh, that's very hard to see. It's very hard to see. There could be actually an exit here. Now, if that was the case, maybe this building could be exposed. It's hard to say if we could wall off that. I would hope that we can, but who knows what happens between those buildings. I would definitely place a gate around here, maybe here. So let's just do a little bit of planning. I could see a fortified gate here in the middle of the street with fortified walls. Now this building is definitely letting everything pass. And there are too many. This building is so huge, there are too many entrances. I think it's useless. How can I protect from that? The only way to protect from that is to ensure that all of its gates cannot be used. That implies, and same goes for this one. Oh, but this guy, I see only one entrance here. Now that could be very interesting. Okay, the thing that I do not know, would there be path between one building and the next? If the zombies are here, can they communicate directly here? Now that's something that could screw us over, like, big time. However, if not, then I'm going to delete that, because ultimately that doesn't work. But what could work is to have a gate here, and a fortified wall like that. And now our access point is only from inside the wall. Now we have here the same, but this guy here is unsecure. It's unsecure. All of these buildings have an entrance and an exit, and that's very problematic. That's very problematic. That means the zombies, they can just do whatever they want. How can I avoid that? How can I avoid that? I think that this building only has its entrance on our side. But you see those holes here? What if there was an entrance there and an entrance from this side as well? Then the zombies would go inside this building here, straight into this one, and we're screwed. If not, I could try something funky, which would be to fortify like this. So this is useless. I take it off. If I fortify like this, and this building is non-reachable from the outside, then in theory, that should work. Now, another question. Does the fortified door have turrets? Because those do look very much like turrets. This can be deconstructed, of course. This is metal, so I don't need it. Now this, we said already, is closed here. And this could be walled off just here. And then we already have a very nice fortified area here. I don't see any... Yes, that's an entrance, that's an entrance, that's an entrance. My god. That's an entrance, that's an entrance. All of these are entrances. There are entrances everywhere! Okay, that's a catastrophe. That means that pushes things farther. There is no protecting against this one, since we have entrances and exits everywhere. God, it's like, it's really complex. We will need to protect from here, hoping that there is no pathway for the zombies. So basically, fortified wall from here like this, and then there is no defending from this one. This one is like, it's it's completely see-through. Like there are passage everywhere. Brewery, pharmacy, restaurant. Like that's the main station, right? That looks like the main station. And this here is the big hallway for the trains to. It's all the keys, you know, like the. How do you call that? when the trains are storing. That seems to be the train station here. This one. It's not indicated as such. But that does look like the train station. So that's the train station, definitely. These are where the trains are stopping. And unfortunately, this is completely open. So there is very little chance for us to do something. Now, I did wall off here because I do not see an entrance on this side. So this is an exception. That could be a perfect wall. Those two are exceptions. If I wall here, that does work. But then from here, I actually need to wall off completely. Completely. And I do not really see what to do with this train station. It's a gigantic building. We could try to deconstruct it for a monstrous amount of material. The small part is a closed park for tropical plants. That? Nah. That. This thing. Which one? The brown one. This one is a park for tropical plants? No? Are you talking about this small tower that I'm deconstructing? The brewery pharmacy? No, that's... There is no way, dude. That looks so much like a station. Seriously? Weird. But that looks so much like a station. That makes more sense. So the station is only this area. That's what you're saying. Okay. Well. Alright. Somehow they decided to build a park for stupid plants in front of the station. Well. Yeah, the big one's the station. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to... That's gonna be stupid. But that's 500 wood, 600 metal, and 900 stones. I think I'm gonna deconstruct it. We don't need other resource than that, actually. And this one is almost done, so let's resume. And hopefully... No, hopefully not if I don't assign anyone for it, but... Those guys are going to go back to whatever they were doing. Those guys go here. Those guys are going there and there. Those guys are going here. Those guys... All of those are full... Yeah, okay. I'm just... I'm just going to make them all labor. Oh, wait a second. Are they starting those? No. Should I though? Start the wall? No, it's not time. It's not time to start the wall. It's not time to start the wall. So not yet. But it's taking all the resources I need. Is it possible for me to just take everything? Okay, that's annoying. That would be nice to have an assigned button, like a shortcut, a hotkey. All right, so that's done. I want them to finish this. Immediately finish that. Nothing else matter. We have the wood, so take the wood, bring it here. Finish this goddamn warehouse so I can repair my main place and stop being completely
Area scavenged.
There we go. 4,000. Okay. You cannot store it? I will store it. I'll store it. You'll see. Alright. So. Now they can do whatever they want. They can start doing the wall if they want to do the wall. No problem. I'm gonna need probably... No, I have metal. So I don't need to have 13 guy in metal. I'm gonna have 3. I need, however, people to deconstruct this in priority, as well as this one, priority. I don't have more people, okay. Let's start building shit. These guys, oh, sorry. So you are off, you are off,
We need more resources.
you are off. You guys are exiting, going in. Actually, they are going to participate in emptying the cars now. So this car is empty. Bring it here. What did I do? I need more builders. There we go. Then you take this car.
Operator, roger.
There's nothing in the car. Good stuff.
On my way.
There you go. So, pick up. Let's do it.
On my way.
Pickup is full. There we go.
Going there. Going there. On my way.
The pickup do need a little bit of repair. So I'm going to repair the pickup. I want that car
Receiving.
to be functional.
On my way.
Okay.
We're on the move.
Next, we got the van. 3 out of 3. 13 metal. Okay, wow.
Waiting orders. On my way.
We got a few more weapons. That's good.
Let's do it.
Let's bring that one back. Okay. Oh, that's very strange. Did I abuse the get in, get out? Oh, we got some people. I'm gonna get those people. Are they already coming?
Reporting.
Who are you people?
Let's do it. Roger.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I accept you, no problem.
Roger.
Just checking on food, we have 93, but our population is slowly rising.
Going there. We're on the move.
Okay,
Let's do it.
gotta start that.
Going there. Going there.
Back here. Weird.
We're on the move. Reporting. We're on the move.
Okay.
We're on the move.
Sometimes the button to leave vehicle does not appear. That's very strange.
On my way. We're on the move.
How far are they to repair this this car?
Ready for action. Going there. Roger.
Okay. So this is done, and now we're gonna do something that we could not do before, and that is very important. We are going to repair our HQ. We don't need so many workers.
Building complete.
Building complete, that's good. Oh, we got the towers. Yes, nice. Those towers, we don't need to have 3 people in it. We just leave one with a Kalashnikov.
We are out of resources.
How many Kalash do I have?
Start winding down. Rest.
3. So that's perfect. -2 Kalashnikov.
No more to find.
There we go. And they started building the wall, I think. Some of it. Okay. And they started deconstructing. Very good. So once I'm done deconstructing, walling off my territory here. Then I'm going to do like some sort of a little wall here. Tuk tuk tuk. I will definitely have to set up a gate on this side. Yeah. So it's getting cold because we are in March.
No more to find.
Getting cold in March, not before that. Okay.
Waiting orders. On my way.
I would appreciate to have a full moon again. Wait a second, what? What are those guys doing? I still had people outside.
Operator.
Oh, look at that. The vehicle condition is pretty bad, but they are full. So soon they're gonna come back with a lot of nice resources. First of all, they got some gear for themselves.
More resources.
I'm going to exchange those two. They got some gear, and those guys got some serious gear as well. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? People are satisfied. New citizen arrived. We got a bonus for that. Winter is coming. Winter is very much here. Winter is coming in March. Okay, it's a late winter. It's a late winter. I think.
Reporting.
Yeah, I'm gonna redo a. Okay, so I cannot create troops at the moment. I cannot create troops
We're on the move.
because what the heck just happened? Hello? Yeah.
Receiving. On my way.
Did I tell you to do that?
Going
Like,
there.
what the hell just happened?
Going there.
Now the truck got repaired,
On my way. Building clear.
and now I cannot select it. Like, that makes
Let's do it.
absolutely zero
We're on the
sense.
move. Going there. Roger.
Okay. Whatever.
Operator. Let's do it. We're on the move. Roger.
What just happened?
We're on the move.
Why do they want to go back straight into the...
On my way. Roger.
Like, same for them. What's happening?
We're on the move. On my way. Roger.
And again, they lost their...
We're on the move.
Whoa.
Let's do it. We're on the move. Roger.
Okay, I think we have a nice
Waiting
nice
orders.
bug.
Roger. Roger.
Did they just freeze their brain or something?
Let's do it. Reporting.
Okay, those guys. I want you. They need warm. They are not happy to be outside. You know what? If that was a factor, that would be pretty cool. That's another layer of difficulty, though. How about you come here and you do this entire place? Seasoned survivor. Survived 24 consecutive days on very hard difficulty. Okay.
Waiting orders. Going there.
Alright. I am a seasoned survivor. Okay. So, are we going to receive an attack? That is the real question.
Going there.
Since... I mean, we are the beginning of the night, there could be... Oh, what if the winter also... Frost causes water to freeze. Hordes might pass it much faster. Okay, so hordes are not being affected by winter, apparently. But they can definitely walk on ice. I am wondering if I'm gonna get attacked. I'm gonna stay close by
Let's do it.
because...
Building clear.
Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen after that. Okay, since I've put my main building in repair, I could stop the repair. But I cannot... It's Jesus Horde, exactly. It's Jesus Horde. Since I stopped the repair, I cannot reform groups. Now that might be a little tricky. I might cancel the repair because I think it's more important for me right now to have a couple more squads
Operator.
operating.
We're running out of stock.
Then yeah, I'm gonna create another squad. They're gonna go into the 4 thing. Should I get a 5th one to keep it there? By security.
Ready for action.
Then this one I will cancel after. Alright. So, we could explore the northern parts.
Waiting orders.
And if there are hordes coming, then I will know.
On my way.
And actually, you can explore buildings with cars and stuff with more than just one group. So I could just select 4 or 5, and then they will hold each of those buildings really fast. That could also be a way of playing in order to reduce the amount of time they spend in each building. Ah, there we go. There are some infected around here. There, down there. Okay. So they are infected. They are just not super aggressive right now. Okay, I'm gonna pass the night. Hopefully,
Wait for us. We're running out of stock.
out of brick. Why are you annoying me with the stupid stocks? Okay. As long as nothing bad happens.
On my way.
Oh, okay. So it is AM. It is AM. What will be our next objective? We have a bit of research. I could remake 3 researcher. Oh, true. We needed to repair. So I'm gonna dismantle those guys. What is the...
Clear. We're fine. People spot.
You're sick.
Armed and dangerous.
What are your...
I have a fever.
Fever. Okay. Medication?
Need any medications?
Yes.
Yes.
For sure.
He doesn't have medication. Were you beaten?
Have you been bitten or scratched by an infected?
No
No.
contact with them.
Good. Red
Are
eyes?
your eyes red?
No. Sudden.
Okay. What do you have?
What do you have then?
I
Food. Stacking food. Okay, cool stuff. Can you come?
Can you...
No,
no.
you cannot come. Yeah, we can do that. We'll help.
Okay. I'll send a squad to you as soon as I can. Please.
Okay, where are you?
Group incoming.
You are very far. So that squad is non-gun based. I'm gonna send those guys into the petty wagon because if the guy has so many resources, then it's good. I am going to clear up this squad because they are easy to clean. After all, why not? Make beer.
Let's do it. Building clear.
You lost me. There we are. They are done. Now we know they are infected here. I'm just gonna clear up the infected real quick. You must react to something I said, but I don't remember what I said. That's the problem. Next step, make beer. Oh,
Horde inside.
actually, so
House is infected.
done. Yeah, done. Next step, make beer. Food. Yeah, it's not implemented yet, but medication is. So we could get joy through pills instead of joy through drinks. Communication, weather forecast, I don't really care. Chemistry, fertilizer, manufacture. So that's not yet in my priority list. I could start going for sniper rifles, by the way. That cost a lot. This is completely done, and we have the food, which we did not open yet. I think our food situation is fine. So maybe the interesting thing to do now is to consider going for sniper rifle and equip our turrets with sniper rifles. And for the rest, we are mostly going to build stuff. Weather forecast should be good to know bad days. So, I don't know if I did something wrong, but in the past I did a weather forecast system, and I even used one of my buildings specifically for that, and it did not get me much more than just that. Like, I had like just a tiny bit of info, but like I couldn't see really what was gonna happen in the next few days, knowing that one day is a month in the game. So for me it's a little bit of a wasted resource, wasted effort. Maybe I'm mistaken. We're gonna do it after, right? I'm gonna go and spend a lot of research into going for sniper rifle, which I never did before, and then we're gonna try the weather forecast and see if we actually do gain something out of it. Oh, so wait, those guys don't have any... Is it possible for me to specifically give them first aid kits? Right click to discard. I can discard resources. Oh, okay. So I was annoying myself with being a resource block, but I could discard resources with the right click. Okay, my bad. My bad. Misread that completely. How to assign resource to someone? Let's try it. I'm gonna go back to HQ, and I'm gonna try to assign a first aid kit to the team. It is possible that having placed the turret here is the problem. Somehow they have decided that the vehicle needed to join here. They were all joining here before, that's why I put the turret here, but now they are putting them into where the turret is, and that's very annoying. So here,
Operator, going there.
can I assign a resource?
We're on the move. Going there.
If I exchange, no. I cannot assign a resource specifically to the...
Ready for action.
Wait a second. Can I... So queue orders, select multiple, etc. Free space of resource here. I should normally... Okay, that's something that the devs need to correct. I should be able to assign resources to my squad when I go to HQ.
Operator.
On the car.
Ready for action.
Let's try. On the car, car resource, free space. The car has been brought straight to the building. Can I exchange with the building?
We're on the move.
Nope, that only brings my team in. My team cannot exchange with the building. Oh, can they? Oh! I think we found it. I think we found it. Alright, we found it. You need to exchange with the building.
We're missing resources.
Okay, now they are annoying me. Oh no, they put the stuff back in. Okay, that's... that turret... Okay. That tower just messed up everything. Like, I think the pathing is the problem. I have to deconstruct it, which is a pain in my poor little heart. And I'm going to have to build a fortified tower again, but a little farther this time. Alright, you team, go back here. Exchange with the building. Guys, stop annoying me. Take a medkit, come out,
Let's do it.
get back into the van.
Going there. Let's do it.
Alright.
Roger.
No! Wait, what? Ah. So the resource went into the van automatically. Alright. Now we are going to go here.
Roger.
And just before we get in, I'm going to transfer... I can do that now, actually. Can I not? That's weird. Okay, I cannot.
Raiders are coming.
Things are complicated. Raiders are coming, he says. Where? Here. I don't care. They are unarmed. I could kill them. I don't really care. So, where are we about the rest? Those guys, what are they doing?
Receiving. Roger. Waiting orders.
Okay, so that doesn't work so well.
We finished construction.
Oh, is it
We're
because
running out of
they
resources.
finish both? I'm gonna wait for them to go to get back here. Actually, you know what? No, you are going to do this, this, and then I'm gonna wait for them to be in their car. So, in terms of construction, where am I? 1 out of 3, 1 out of 26. I finished that tower. Got too many people. I want an AK instead. Yes, I have it. No problem. But that's the last AK. So we have 3 towers with 3 AK in it. Or maybe not, because I deconstructed one.
Sir, we reached the survivor. It was too late for him. He
Shit.
attacked us just as we entered the room.
Fuck.
That's too bad. Thanks for the report.
I tried, guys. I tried. Fuck.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Okay, well. But he should have a lot of resources, so... There's that. The food is gonna come. Let them investigate first, and once they are done investigating, we're gonna have a good haul. That's why I sent the van, because the van has a large capacity. So, everybody's coming back in.
Clear.
Building's clear. Here, this one.
There's nothing left.
Okay, so those guys. You.
Waiting orders.
Go here, here. Since you don't want to work properly. Oh, we got some more guns. Okay. We have a lot of guns. We're gonna be fine when it comes to putting guns into the towers. We can put a lot of towers, we have the guns, no problem. We just don't have the labor. So I'm gonna invite more people.
Survivors, this is an infection-free zone. We provide food and shelter, safety and security. Join us.
This is the infection-free zone of Madrid, specifically. We have 15 scavenger, 35 builder. Why do we have so many builder? Because they are doing everything. Okay, whatever. Do we have the resources for that? No, we don't have the wood at all. So I'm gonna divide my builders by half. 15.
Requesting support.
Oi! Oh, where? What's happening? Requesting support. Who spoke?
Clear.
Him? Who spoke?
There's nothing left.
Huh. Weird. So,
Swarm is upon us. Take them down.
not cool. At all. New squad.
Receiving.
New squad.
Waiting orders.
Okay. That's not gonna be enough though.
Roger.
You
Waiting orders.
come
Going
home,
there. Ready for action. On my way.
and you come home too. 4.
Infected incoming.
Yeah, where? There. It's okay.
Horde spotted.
Alright. So, we got 2 teams now doing some work outside. The rest is gonna defend. My defense is not yet very good, so should I put more than 1 guy per turret? Why not?
There's nothing left.
I'm gonna put 2 guys per turret. I'm gonna leave the Kalashnikov for the turrets. There we go. Oh yeah. There are some infected around here.
Receiving. On my way. On my way. Let's do it. Take him down.
Did they take their guns or not?
Reporting. Roger. On my way. We're under attack. We're on the move. Let's do it.
Okay, what's the situation over there? So far so good. Did they get their weapon? No? They don't want to get their weapon. Then you go for guns. Stop annoying me.
Ready for action. Going there. Going there. Going there.
Okay. Done.
Roger.
And another one.
Roger. No ammo!
So,
We're on the move.
their rate of touching is terrible. Okay. Go home. You suck at shooting, my friend. Okay, we got some guys coming from here. That should be fine though.
Another one incoming!
Maybe not. Because they actually do not have better guns than that, so we need a...
Let's do it. Let's do it. Operator. Waiting orders.
If I take their guns away and I go out
Going there.
and go back in, yes, now they have...
Hostiles inbound.
They're trying to get inside.
Now they're attacking the tower. They will become stormtroopers? Yeah, well. Seeing the aim. Okay, now things are turning to shit.
Reporting. On my way.
Infected are pillaging a building.
Okay guys, you need to do something now.
Infected are pillaging a building.
Okay, so that was not expected. A lot of infected are coming out. Straight for my guys.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Ooh, that's a lot of infected.
Reporting. Operator.
Shit. Okay, they have to go out. That was a bad idea. Come on, just survive. Okay. Okay, those guys are focused on the tower. Alright, so that was not perfect.
Operator.
We definitely lost someone.
Let's do it. We're on the move.
So those guys, go back to the wagon,
Do it. Let's do it.
get your fuel. Those guys.
Waiting orders.
So, they could leave the Kalashnikov for the towers.
Roger. We're on
That's not how it works. Oh, okay.
Going there.
What I'm gonna do, I'm going to
People, we've got work to do.
exchange with the building and give them guns instead.
This is Chief Operator of the Safe Zone. We're under attack.
This is infected.
And we cannot hold them off much longer. This is the moment that we come help.
Can you hear me?
Every moment. We knew this was going to happen. Now we're ready more than ever to
We can send help.
We're on our own, but we're strong. Our hearts go out to the brave ones
Okay.
taking a stand against the infected. They're defending our walls, defending our home. Humanity's not yet lost. We will always find a way.
What is this guy saying?
Anyone can hear us? Stay strong. We can still rebuild. We can survive. We
Okay.
Sir, the signal is very weak, but it must be originating from some location nearby. If we search the nearby areas by checking the signal strength, we might find its origin.
Don't know. Ah, okay, interesting quest. Let's find them.
Okay.
3 places. 4 places to check. Okay, interesting. We got some guys here, but we don't care about them. Okay. Oh, but that's a big building. I'm gonna create an army. So first, you guys come back here.
Waiting orders. Operator,
Alright, so
receiving.
Research complete.
we got them, we got them.
We need more resources.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do that quest and then we're gonna get the resources. No. Ah, motherfuck. Why did that happen?
Reporting. Ready for action. Let's do it.
You take a car, you go out, take a car, you go
Ready
out.
for action. We're on the move. On my way. Operator. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You got the wagon, you get there. Ooh, but they are badly injured, those.
Receiving.
I'm not a big fan of going out with badly injured people.
On my way. On my way.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create new squad,
Receiving.
and then I'm going to exchange with the other squad, and I'm gonna give a guy with a Kalashnikov instead of her, and a guy with a gun instead of her, and that should do just fine. Now this squad, 34 and 36. This squad 34 is gonna come out, this squad 36 is gonna disband. There we go. It's a little bit weird, intricate to make it work, but it does work. Okay, let's do it. First place to check is this.
We're running out of stock.
As for my workers, who are mostly doing nothing, like always, I want them to do what? Running out of stock? Oh, because they don't have wood. They don't have wood. Okay. This can be corrected. Here, you have 245 wood. Have fun. 19 of them. There you go. And then we're gonna deconstruct the an army of 2. Yeah. So it is not here apparently.
Waiting orders. Receiving. Waiting orders. Operator.
I mean they are investigating that, but what exactly should I do with this? Having 5 groups investigating the same time makes it much faster, so at least there is that.
No more to find.
Okay, so let's go in this one. Ah!
The signal is weaker over here. Let's search elsewhere, quickly.
Okay.
We're on the move. We're on the move. Reporting. On my way. Hostile group incoming.
So it's not them.
On my way. Reporting. Let's do it. Waiting orders. Going there. Receiving. Going there. No more to find. Going there. Operator, on my way.
Come on, move it. Okay.
Waiting orders. Ready for action. Ready for action.
So that was the first location. It was not good. We don't care about those hostiles. Actually, I can easily kill them. That's really not a problem. Kill the hostiles.
Let's do it.
Done. Second location here.
Let's do it.
So
We're on the move.
I suppose this building. That's pretty big. I remember the game Army of Two. That's one of the game we should definitely try, by the way. But what happened in the game? The guy says it's a good guy. Is that from the game? But yeah, Army of Two is definitely one of the franchises we can play. We should play.
The signal is weaker over here. Let's search elsewhere, quickly.
Okay, I don't need to go in the buildings. Okay, I just need to get there. Oh.
Acknowledged.
Going there. Roger.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Sir, we've encountered a group of people willing to join us. Going there.
Send them in.
Okay. So now we have built all that. I think the next step is to go for a factory. Barn, cookhouse, no. Well, it could go for houses. They would be more satisfied. But we have tool factory and we have arms factory. How many tools do we have? 28. We don't need a tool factory. Let's go for the arms factory. This is gonna be an arm factory. Okay, I don't like the music.
Sir, signal is slightly stronger over here. If we search the nearby buildings, we might find the source of the transmission.
Okay.
Understood. Watch yourself.
Waiting orders. Operator, ready for action. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's see what this building research does to us.
Sir, we found where the transmission came from. This must have been one of the safe zones. It seems it fell years ago, but the equipment somehow survived and kept transmitting. It's powered by solar panels that were occasionally catching some light. Maybe we could try to use solar energy too. Clear.
Yeah?
All right. Let's try.
Does that mean I'm getting the solar panels?
Receiving. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action.
Or did I just gain a new technology? That would be cool if that's what they implemented. Usually you encounter groups of Z willing to eat. So it's okay. So you were saying it was a good guy, not a good guy. Okay, whatever. I didn't get it the first time, dude. Let's go. Assault rifle. I don't have the. We encounter a group of people willing to join. Yeah. We encounter a group willing to eat with us. No. Chemistry. Okay, we don't have the research, meaning that the next step is for us to do research. What am I gonna do?
Operator. Going there. Reporting. On my way. Reporting. Going there. Receiving. On my way. Reporting. Receiving. Going there.
Okay.
Reporting. Let's do it. Receiving.
All right.
We're on the move.
I am confused. We could use solar panel, blah blah blah. It's not that I'm not. It's not that I'm not funny. It's that I just don't understand. Sometimes your jokes are referred to something that is very very far from me.
Let's do it.
Alrighty. So we have a lot of work to do, huh? We have a lot of work to do, and in this one, what should I do? I could do a... Shouldn't I have a plant normally? Chemical plant? Or is it just arm factory? I'm confused. Yeah. The chemical plant, chemistry. Unlock the arm factory. Oh, okay, so you don't have the arm factory unless you have that. Okay, my bad. Okay. No trouble. No trouble. So, we have 5 guys, and those 5 guys are doing nothing. The game regularly say we encounter a group of people willing to join, say most of the time you encounter a group of Z willing to it. Now, I had understood that part. I had understood that part.
Receiving. Roger. Ready for action. Let's do
The
it.
problem is that they are not willing to eat with us. You see, I would be very happy to invite them for dinner, if the dinner was not myself.
Waiting orders. We're on the move.
Oh, we lost a lot of gas on this car. I'm not gonna fill it up yet.
Ready for action. Going there.
I'm gonna fill those two. Or this one.
Roger.
Here.
Ready for action. We're on the move. Ready for action. Going there. Hostiles inbound.
Hostiles inbound? Really? But the hell do you spot the horde?
Roger. Receiving. Roger.
Oh, immediately.
Receiving.
Yeah. I'm a good host, but not that good.
Receiving.
So, having the heavy weapons out is definitely a plus. But I'm thinking that maybe we would want to have the Kalashnikovs. We would need a lot of ammo, but having the Kalashnikovs in the towers could definitely be a plus. We saw how things went the last time. Now the infected are definitely going to the towers, and that's a plus. So
Ready for action. We're on the move.
I don't know
Ready for action. Going there. Ready for action. On my way.
what I'm gonna do with this group. We have a group that can come with us here. We have so much to visit. This map is gigantic when it comes to the amount of howling we can do, and if the pathing was not screwed up, maybe that's something I need to report. The pathing on a map like that is screwed up. HQ should cover towers when it comes to having Kalashnikovs in HQ, but I am considering the idea of building up 4 sniper rifle and having them as a team in HQ, and that should logically, if my guess is right and the sniper rifle has an even bigger radius, that should cover all the towers around. So the towers are covered, they are tanky. I can even put a little bit of wall around, and then we have like a pretty cool double layer defense. Like typically what I could do, I could go and do fortified wall and do that, like clack, clack. that should go to HQ logically. Then of course we would want to ward off that. Not entirely sure what's happening with the... Then we will have something like this. We need to leave a place for them to go out, so we could do this and that, for example. But if I wall myself off completely, then that doesn't work. I mean, I could... Yeah, I don't need to just bring it back down here. Yeah, that's stupid. Let's just take those walls off completely. There we go. And just close it. Do we want to have... We could have... No, there is no point. There is no point in having a gate here. So I could just do that straight. And take this one off, like this. And I think that's plenty. I don't need more than that, because that tower covers all the way here. That tower covers here, so they are both covering the center. Now that tower has... Okay, a tower that has Kalashnikov is much better than a tower that only has guns. So definitely, you take a Kalashnikov, you get 2 people.
You're out of resources.
Okay, I'm out of resources. My bad. My bad. Okay, warding off here is gonna be a problem. I cannot do that because of my cars. The access to HQ is problematic. I'm gonna take those out. Once the trees are cleared, I need to make a door. Maybe this tower is not the best. The placement is complicated. Maybe that tower is not the best. This one is really good. It covers most of it. This one covers our angle here. We need to clear up the forestry. I could cancel this and ask them to specifically clear out the woods in this area first, like this, and then I fill it up. I want 14 people doing that. Once I've done that, I'm thinking of maybe moving the tower a bit out. I mean, I already did so in order to have a bit more space here for the cars to pass. Maybe once the trees are off and we have a bit more opening, it should be better. And then we should consider the idea of having a door somewhere. Maybe here. It's not easy. It's not easy. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's do it and see how things go. So we got our guys, and we need them to do stuff. It's 3 in the morning, so let's go here. You are going to hold that. That's plenty. You are gonna come here, and instead you are going to hold that.
We're on the move. Port spotted.
There we go. So we have a horde right here. Let's go and clear it. Let's go and clear that
You're
horde.
out of resources.
No, I'm not horde. That's done.
Sir, we
CCTV, say hi.
Say hello and wave. We could make new friends.
we're on the move.
Okay.
Waiting orders.
So
Waiting orders.
What are we gonna do with those guys? Yeah. Say hi. And we are going to clear this area, I'm thinking.
We're on the move.
Alright. These guys do that. Oh! We got some people. So,
Receiving.
quickly go into a car
We're on the move.
and go and speak to these guys. Actually, I'm going to even invite more.
All survivors, this is an infection-free zone.
This is infection-free
Provide
zone.
food and shelter, safety and security.
We need to place a few workers, let's say 6, in the arm factory.
Reporting.
Now these guys are gonna come here and say hi to this group. Now I've reduced my builders to 20, so there are still things happening, okay. And we already saw that this one here was problematic.
We are out of resources.
Yes, I know.
Send them in.
Alright.
Waiting orders.
Why exactly do we have wood on the floor? So what are the resources we're missing? We have plenty of that. Oh, are we missing bricks? Well, then how about you guys start doing your job?
Operator. Roger.
And get some wood here.
There's nothing left.
See, now that I cleared out the place, they are entering from here. That's so strange.
Roger.
So strange.
Roger.
Okay. Have they started? Oh yeah, some people started clearing up this building as well. Actually, they got already 34 and 38 resources.
Receiving.
Not so bad.
Let's do it.
You're gonna come here and you're gonna clear out this area. We're gonna need the books next because we need to do the research. But first, let's build. Let's build, let's build, let's build. We need 24 tools to build that crazy factory. Okay, I underestimated that.
No more to find.
I underestimated that, so maybe we are going to do a tool factory. After all. $41 wood and 48 metal. Now that's a lot because I could have 32 people working in it, so it's gonna be a big factory. I could use only parts of the building, but you know.
Clear.
Okay, so that's good. My guys are doing their job here. Alright, let's go
Clear.
faster.
We need more resources.
Yeah, we are aware of that. For as long as everybody's working. Okay, stop. Those guys are not working anymore.
Ready for action.
Maybe and find a lot of stuff anyway. So go here and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go.
Building clear.
We're running out of resources.
And then I'm gonna have to do the switch of weapon. Wait a second, I did not repair that. So they took the wood. Okay, good stuff. Now you're gonna take more wood. This one. Okay. 3 people are assigned here, 6 people are assigned there. That costs a lot, my god. 116 wood for this one. Okay, the weapon factory is super expensive. Do I have... Okay, we talked about the weather forecast. So let's go here, let's do weather forecast. I'm missing 1 science, of course. So let's wait for the 1 science. Maybe one of my guys here is going to bring it.
We are out of resources.
Yeah, the bricks are gonna come, don't worry. Those guys, they have books right next door.
Going there.
No more to find.
Building clear.
There's nothing left.
Building clear.
We're missing resources.
All right. Who are those guys? Are they coming? Yes, I
Send them
accept.
in.
92 out of 130. Our population grows.
On my way. Roger.
No more to find.
4 more people.
Building clear.
That's good. Oh, and it's a white moon. White moon, full moon.
Receiving.
Good stuff. Then we can do something with them. You are gonna go into this, and you are going to search stuff as well.
Raiders spotted.
Raiders spotted. Oh, armed raiders this time.
Ready for action. Roger. Roger.
Go! No. Yes. More like it. Okay.
Ready for action.
You go here, get some gas. Gas is not coming in. Why?
Let's do it.
Gas is coming in. Okay. The car is in poor condition though. Gonna have to be careful with that.
Building clear.
So, what's next?
We're out of resources.
Let's do this. And that. Ooh, calm down. With the focus. This.
Clear.
They got 2 books. Bring it back so I can research stuff. Now we have these. Gonna need to empty this one.
Operator.
More people outside. What are they doing outside?
Roger.
There's nothing left.
Come with me. Say hi. I'm gonna invite more people again.
To all survivors,
I mean, our food is going to take a toll, but
provide food and shelter, safety, and
for the rest, it should be good.
join us.
Roger. We're on the move. Sir, we've encountered a group of people willing to...
Yes,
Send them in.
I accept. I haven't done this area at all. Let's do it. And there are more people here. Perfect.
On my way.
There's nothing left.
Look at them, they are finding like crazy stuff.
Going there.
Morning, everybody.
There's
How's
nothing
everyone
left.
living?
There are some infected around here.
Hot spotted. Don't you want to talk to these people?
Let's do it.
There.
Alright.
Send them in.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's continue this. Tuk. Aha.
We found a few bodies.
Aha.
Raiders. The infected got them, but they left some guns and ammo.
Yeah? Well, we are not gonna complain, are we?
Lucky us.
Who was it? Who found that?
Receiving. Operator. Receiving.
Those guys. Yeah. A cache of ammo and weapon. So we only have 37 guns at this point. Oh, there are a group of infected here. I don't like that one bit.
Let's do it.
So let's go and kill them.
No more to find.
Going there. Going there.
Horde inside.
This house is infected. This house is infected. We're not alone here. We're not alone here. Danger close. Danger close.
Horde inside.
Alright.
Let's do it.
So. Did I meet with those guys or?
No more to find.
No?
Building clear.
Let's do it. Search done.
Okay, we are doing some good search. That's nice. Alright. Okie dokes. It's getting really late, so I might be making a cut here. I think we actually have a pretty good game going. This map is full of resources, it's full of stuff. Like, we are lacking nothing. I put the difficulty in the max, and despite having less people at the beginning, and yes, okay, it took a while for things to get running, but now we are actually on a pretty good spot. Our main building is still yet to be repaired. I could actually ask to repair it right now.
We're running out of stock.
But yeah, clearly things are getting in our way right now, so... Wait a second, I fail to understand what's happening with the resources. My resources are being taken at the same time that they are being brought there.
Search done.
So, instead of repairing the building,
We finished construction.
do I need to stop all my builders? If I stop all my builder, what will happen there? If I want them to repair my HQ first. Are they gonna bring the wood? Probably have to wait for the wood. No, okay, they are starting to repair. Okay, finally, my HQ gets to be repaired. Anyway, so yeah, I think I'm gonna stop there. Most of it because we have a lot to do still. Maybe for another session. We have a lot to do. Like we literally we visited nothing.
No more to find.
Like this is a gigantic zone. We only barely visited the first part of it. We had a lot of events. That was cool. We got some serious attacks, but overall, I think we did good. So on that part we are good, no problem. And now we have some choices to make.
Search done.
This is almost done. Yeah.
No more to find.
Main building is up and running. Now I want those guys to be 2 of them and to have Kalashnikov. How to eat survivors? Yeah. We could research that. Maybe that's a... It's not Frostpunk, but maybe we could definitely explore this area. Do I want to do this? Maybe I want to first do this one. And we need more guys working at the wood area. Yeah, this one is a little bit too much dispersed. How to do this? We need more guys for the wood. That's too much. How many did I assign here? None. So I'm gonna put only 10. I still have the metal here, but I need the wood. So I need to put a maximum amount of wood. I can add a few here as well. 16. And then they're gonna start piling up resources. That's gonna be fun once this giant building disappears. After I ate all of it. But we got a lot of resources from it.
Clear.
Okie dokie. Let's stick to it. Thanks for joining. Thanks for participating to this new adventure. Maybe next time we try... if you can come a little earlier, we can decide on a map together and come for like an interesting setup. I mean, this setup is definitely interesting. I'm very happy having found this this funky building here as our HQ. It actually looks really cool. It looks very, very cool as an HQ. Definitely I could do my walls better than that. Like I don't need to cut that like this. This is disgusting. I can do that better. But yeah, outside from that, we could definitely, if we continue on the game, make some more like funky builds, funky maps. Reorient our game into a different direction. Here we have of every resources, no problem. We have gas in tons here. We already found 2 tanks.
Working. Start winding down.
We can message on Discord. Yeah, we can try. We can try to organize that on Discord. We could also do a 10 minutes map viewing where we just spend 10 minutes studying the maps on the world and trying to figure out like a really cool map to play. I haven't even been in half of the police station. Normally, emptying the police station is like my #1 priority. In this one, I didn't even need to do that. I got 41 guns. It's insane. We got a lot of resources. All of my groups are properly armed. They are all... Oh, she's missing a... I'm saying that and I find the one group that's actually not. Like, look at this. Like, those guys are really tanky. Those guys are really tanky. They all have good amounts of protection and good weaponry. Okay, they need to fuck off. They need to fuck off from this place. Okay, that's not good. So, as soon as they get in the car... Oh, they're not getting in the car. Okay, interesting. But they should. Ooh! Okay, no, yeah, the pathing is disgusting. Ooh, boy, okay. Anyway. Yeah. So, making announcements to set it up, yes, but where and when? And that's a question, one of the questions I'm yet to clarify. Where do I want to communicate on the stream? So, I tried creating an X account, Twitter, but Twitter is garbage. It's absolute garbage today. On Discord, yes, of course, but Discord is not very active yet, so I can do it on Discord if you're connected, for sure. Yeah, we'll do that for next time. No problem. Okie dokie. Yeah, no problem. Now, ultimately, I want people to start passing on Discord and try to reorient the communication there, yeah. Alright. Well, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye.